Gonna be trying Jules for the first time, so I'm gonna be playing normal instead of ranked. Alright, let's see what we get. So, from my understanding, she has this special thing with chilled and heated with stoves and coolers. That's a decent amount of shield for day one. So, this could come in handy, I guess. Get a small food item. I just go heal and regen.
Good to see ya.
This thing burns if it's heated, that's fine. Get both these one heated. I'm not too familiar with Jules' items, so I'm probably gonna be taking this a bit slow. I don't think you can chill and heat something at the same time, but I'm not sure. Because this would be pretty solid if you could. This seems pretty good, right? I mean, if you could scale the regen, it'll scale the burn as well. I think I grabbed these two
Like
items.
leave a scar? Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
And heat this. I think that's fine for now. Gonna re-roll, but I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. So you want to haste this and heat this, I guess? So I could go this, and then be like a regen board. What questing does this get? 50% crit chance, multicast, cooldown reduced. So this seems pretty good to get early. And then we can go chocolates and gumballs, maybe. I think I'm going to do that. It doesn't require heated or chilled, so it could just kind of go on the board. I think this thing has enough shield. I think I scrap this for now. Grab this. And then I just prioritize, like, chocolates and gumballs a bit. Just because I want to learn, I'm going to do the jungle ruins on Jules just to find out what it does. Medium bronze tier food. Okay. Is that better than having these two out? I don't think so. Can we even beat the Viper? I think we have enough regen to beat the Viper. Possibly. I think I'd prefer to put this on the board for doing Viper. Maybe? More burn. Also, just... It might just be the case that Pyro's just simply better anyway. Yeah, I think Pyro's better. Hoping for maybe Silver Cinders here. Maybe the burn skill. practically a pacifist build at this point.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some
Skill's
space
pretty
for that
cool.
blunder.
This could be handy with the fact that I want to heat this blueberry pie. It being deadly isn't amazing, but it's okay, I guess. So this normally just charges, but it's freezing because of the enchant. Seems okay. This is weapon and burning because of the enchant. I think we go with this deadly scorch pepper though. Right? We seem to be going a food build, and could use the heated. Fortunately, this gets nothing off of being heated, but we could put this in, and like this. What would we want to be charging? The Wow Wow? That's what's called? Or the blueberry pie? 20 shield or 3 regen? I guess it'll depend on the enemy. So I have to think about it now. What's this? Get a food item. Well, we are mostly... we're like all food, basically. Other than this battery. So I feel like get a food item's fine. We don't have a lot of money, so... What's this? This wants to be chilled. We currently have no way of chilling. Okay. We could do this and go shield for the battery and the blueberry pie. Could just go regen because we got a bit of regen in general. And then we just start a little more, have a little base regen. He's fine.
Now this is eat the bones for stronger bones.
This is the best board I could have. I could fit in like this basket instead of these two. With Mac, I think I'd prefer to charge the regen rather than the burn. That's true. I mean, rather than the shield blueberry pie. Because he tends to be poisoned a bit at the time, so I'd rather have regen. Same with the strawberries. I think I'd prefer... Well, this thing's only doing 1 regen, but it is doing the max health part. I think this is the best board for Mac that I could do.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
He has 2 items on the board. He has a leeches with no poison. I hope all our fights aren't like this, otherwise I should have got ranked.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
I think I go Valpak here. I don't like random skill that much.
There's a special promotion today.
So what's his upgrade do?
Everything
2
is
more
for
burn?
sale.
Doesn't look like we're doing physical tool builds. I could just grab this because it's on sale. But
Those
well,
carts are huge for a reason.
okay.
Buy more.
I think I reroll here. I mean, I even have some stuff to sell if I need to. Sorry, I was just responding to a message. Hasty item to the left of this. So when this is hasted, it charges. Is that worth it? I think I'll grab it because it's on sale. But I
Spend
probably don't use
300
it.
more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Um, it seems like a good amount of haste, especially with how many food items are on Jules. But it's got a pretty long cooldown, and you don't target the haste. Is this ever better than the battery? 80 shield is a lot, even for day 2. Charging this is cool. I don't think I take it. Let me just be reminded what's in my stash. Because I'm not used to the... I don't know what the items do just by looking at them. So I think if we're going to put anything on the board with expansion, it'd probably be this. More regen, more shield. Then we go furry here. Regen shield skill. Burst the Flame is, okay here, right? I mean, we seem to be going down the burn and shield route a bit. So more burn, pretty good. Wool item's pretty cool. I mean, burn or shield again, like scrap or cinders is good. I think I prefer this Burst of Flame. So I'm very bad at evaluating strength of Jules boards right now, so I don't think we're strong enough for ventriloquist. I don't feel that strong. I'm not even sure if we're strong enough for warrior or not. Didn't really get a gauge off the PvP fight since that guy was probably new. Hey, I'm going Rogue Scrapper. Just to get like a sure bet on the win. This skill would be fine. Other than that, there's really not much else I want from this guy.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Scrap? I guess scrap is one of the better things I could get from him.
Precious counter space.
So the chilled is here. Okay, so what's the item that gets benefit from chilled? These two, right? Strawberries and vintage. Excellent vintage. So which one seems stronger for the build? This kind of fits the build more. It's a shield and regen. We don't really need slow. Oh. This is going to be awkward with the positioning because I kind of wanted to put the coffee here, but then that's where my cooler is. Could charge this thing instead. do that. So you want this chilled, you want this hasted, you want this heated, this charges this. My problem is this is charging like a mediocre item. Right, this or this would probably be better to charge. I think that's gotta work for now. So the Jungle Ruins is get a medium food item. So we got a few medium foods we could upgrade. We're pretty poor right now, so I think we just do that. Skillet. I think we go liquid here, because yeah, the food is pretty helpful with our, which one was it? I guess it's not on the board. The basket. Are we planning on putting this thing on the board? Probably if it gets quested, right? Probably if we get like a shield or regen skill. We would need to sell the scrap and a medium item. I don't think this thing's ever going on the board. And the scrap we could sell into this blueberry pie, probably. I guess we didn't need to sell the scrap immediately, but
Saying no to candy? You must be crazy!
probably keep the 2 red gumballs because they don't really do anything to sell right now. Is this thing ever worth putting on the board? I didn't really consider that. It'd be next to this food and this food. If I put it here, probably better than pasta and coffee. Alright. A little more offense. Seems fine. Do I ever put one of these in instead of the shielded battery? This pasta's like okay. Without being hasted, it just doesn't seem that great. If this thing wasn't just shielding a ton for just the enchant, I wouldn't use it, but I think it's pretty good right here. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Another enemy missing an item. That money tree on the board too. Yep. Money tree, a barbed wire with no shielding, an Atlas stone, which I was gonna say there's no wind speed up, but he does have the healthy jolt, which I think he got and upgraded it.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Judging by this, I might have to go into ranked just so I can have some fun, because these people seem to be very new to the game. It might change in the later days, since they'll weed out the newer players who are not as good, I guess. Small and large buys medium. I don't want to sell my basket, so basically I have nothing to sell. I think I go here. Actually, I don't know what larges she has as well. At like bronze and silver level. Go here. I could have gotten the 3 chocolate bars actually. It sells enchanted items. Yeah.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm.
Heavy basket. So shield, regen, and slow. That's interesting. What's the other upgrade? So toxic Lao Lao. Poison equal to this item's regen. So this thing is regenning, burning, and poisoning. I think I definitely take that. It's on the board right now,
Will
so
you use
pretty
this
good.
in one of your fights?
What's this thing do? Freezes, shields, hastes. When you crit, charge this. So if we had some crit skills, I would consider this, but... Heavy basket, though. I think we take it just because I'm planning on putting the basket on the board at some point. And this is solid enchant.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Do I grab this just because it's enchanted and only costs 2 gold? Because I don't think we're re-rolling here. Is this better than, like, shielded battery? Probably better than shielded battery, right?
Use this
Freeze is just pretty
wisely,
good.
mortal.
It's shields
Because
and
it
haste,
was
and haste
expensive.
because of the enchant. The bottom part, the crit, the fact that it's not going to happen for probably a while, but 8 gold, and basically all I can sell is these 2 things, maybe this thing, I guess. So I basically need, I'd only be, if I reroll, I have to sell these, and I can only buy a enchanted small. I don't think it's worth it, but enchants are so good. I think we just leave. Or I have to save my gold. Chocolate bars for our basket. Basket's 11 out of 12. I get a bunch of crit chance. I guess. Yeah, so I forgot what the quest was already. This could work well with our Where is it? What was I thinking of? The thing that, yeah, the sorbet. If this crits, when you crit, or so, this thing would get crit chance pretty soon. I guess I could get it right now if I sold the food, but I think we take on the giant mosquito. I think giant mosquito is fine here. We have a bunch of burn, good amount of shielding and regen, some freezing, some poisoning. I think we get the giant mosquito. It'll be a good gauge of whether I'm making a decent build too, because this guy's not a complete pushover. Half health burn goes off. Okay, the build's looking okay as of right now. Kind of crushed the mosquito.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Proboscis.
Finally, some space for that blood.
Do I ever do some nonsense heavy basket proboscis? Is anything else slowing? Let me double check. Yeah, it's just the basket that can slow because of the enchant that is. Did we put the basket over here for now? Oh, I moved everything over one. This doesn't have any adjacency things going on, so this can go here, this goes here. Looks like an okay board. Upgraded bronze. I don't know what her upgrades do, so I feel like I'm just clicking this just to learn some of what her upgrades do.
Curio sells junk.
This thing gets 20 shield. That's solid considering it scales its burn with the shield. So 20 shield, 4 burn. That's pretty good. 3 burn with the multicast though. That's pretty good. This thing is probably the most underwhelming upgrade. 20 shields, okay. I guess it charges a lot. If you're charging in a lot with crits, that'd be pretty good. 1 second cooldown reduction. That's okay. I'm waiting towards the blueberry pie or the skillet. Blueberry pie is more balanced. Skillet is just more aggro, and I like having 9 extra burn per cast. Yeah, I think I'm doing the skillet.
They don't make these like they used to.
Upgrade another bronze, or I could just go non-weapons. All of these are non-weapons, right? So, and there's gonna be other non-weapons in there as well. So I think we do that.
Reward
Got some
the
money.
peaceful, punish the
Could upgrade the
warful.
coffee. It's free, so I think I might as well.
Use
Oh,
that
free
for the
on sale.
good of all.
Same thing. Regen and shield. I've seen this item. I gotten it off the starting thing with the pig actually twice, I think. This item seems alright. See, I don't know if you get more heaters or coolers or whatever. I don't know if I could ever heat this or not. Kind of going in blind. I haven't really even watched any Jules gameplay. This doesn't seem that great though right now. So the little gameplay I watched of Jules, I did see this item can go pretty nuts because there's a lot of food on Jules. But we're already doing a bit of a food build, and I don't know where I'd fit this in. Where would I fit this in? Get rid of like basket maybe. That's a heavy basket though. It's about to be quested as well. What's this do? Food gain, shield, burn, regen. Use an adjacent tool. Do we have any tools? The skillet. Skillet's the only tool. So you'd want this next to the skillet. And next to the skillet is a cooler and a heater. So I feel like getting this next to... Well, I guess we could move things around, but... Yeah, getting this next to the skillet could be a little annoying. So it's another thing that works well with like coffee. Want to haste it. Not really loving anything here. I think this is the best thing. We just leave. Could be a mistake. Maybe something was good there. I don't know. Did we sell the proboscis and go gumballs? Then the basket gets quested. Right. I feel like we're more likely to put the shielded battery back on the board rather than the proboscis. We can't quest this thing again. We need 8 food. Well, I think technically we can, because, no, we have 7 food in the stash. So let's sell all of these. Hold on to the red again. Not doing anything for us. Is our positioning correct? I think it is. Alright, let's do this.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We got like a bit of a
We're
balance
out
build
to
going on
dethrone
here.
the king,
Bit of burn,
not
bit
to
of regen,
slaughter
bit of shielding.
nobodies.
Finally someone with a full board. And he's doing half poison, half burn stuff. He's silencing his lighter. That's interesting. I think a lot of newer
Like my
players
crew
see
says
something
at the
like this,
bar,
and they
another
probably think
round.
it like connects to the next closest weapon. Well, I guess you could just be using it just for the cooldown reduction, right? But still, I guess you could just swap these and there'd be no downside, I don't think. Yeah. Bit of interesting positioning. Probably just go free chocolate bars. Basket will be quested. What's that quest do again? Multicast. And cooldown reduction. Yeah, I think we do that. It's just max HP, which is okay. Non-weapons. Can afford a bronze skill. We have to sell something for a silver skill. We're not really a weapon build. I think we go skills, and if there's a good silver one, we just sell something. Hey Gracie, what's up? I haven't seen you. I haven't tuned into your stream in a while. I feel bad. Have you been streaming lately? I think I want skills here. Like, we are mostly non-weapons, but skills are just good, right?
This world is full of noise.
Do I just walk away? Because the only thing worth it here is the Fluent Link, I feel like. We have a freeze item right now. We have a freeze item, but I don't know how much longer that's staying on the board. It is enchanted. Don't need Deadly Eye. I don't know if we're using a large item. This Coolant Leak's okay. I don't think we're using this coffee. I don't think we're a haste build. Yeah, Coolant Lake.
My skills are not weapons.
I'm doing well. Yeah. I just decided to stream because I was like, I've been addicted to this game lately. So I was like, why not just stream it and see who tunes in and chats? It's a lot of fun. I just bought the new character. This is the new character in the game. Came out a few weeks ago, I think. So I'm just learning her. Let's see. I want to sell 3 chocolate bars so this thing gets quested. I think I told you about this game, but I don't know if you ever bought it or played it. I think I told you about it in your stream, yeah. Probably go Flame Juggler, right? We got enough shield and regen, I think, that we can survive him. And obviously the burn slowly kills him, and we have his skill. And so if he drops his skill, I think it would upgrade it. This guy, we don't need his... Well, his crit skill would be okay. Yeah, I think we go Flame Juggler. I'll just sell the 2 chocolate bars because we're going to sell them eventually. And I just want to be extra safe into this Flame Juggler.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
You haven't seen this game before? Yeah, feel free to ask any questions if you have any. This is probably the most complicated character. Because, like, positioning matters in the game a lot. And you see this, like, red thing here, this, like, red-orange thing? That's a heater, so... And you see this blue thing here, that's a cooler. And, you can see items, they'll say when they're heated or chilled, they do special effects. Right? Or, like, additional effects. So... Like, positioning is even more crucial in this character than the rest of them. So it's, like, really hard to figure out correct positioning a lot of times. That item's okay. Not really great. I don't think this fits in the build, right? Like, start of battle is great and all, but...
I sense something blocking your path. Let's get rid of it.
When you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain crit. I think this is our only tool, right? The skillet. Iron sharpens iron and strength. None of this makes sense for our build. The only one that makes sense is the flashing mechanic, and it's just really mediocre. I'm gonna re-roll. First time you fall below half, burn. So we could, when they go below half and when we go below half, we could burn. When you crit your shield items, gain shield. We are doing some shielding. Your leftmost shield. So leftmost shield. This thing burns relative to its shield. So in current positioning, this would be very helpful. If we crit, I think we only crit with this thing basically. Everything else has like a 3% crit chance. Yeah. This is probably the best skill in the long run, because it's some scaling over the fight. This one's probably the best in the current day. This one's probably the worst, I feel like. I think I'm going to go with the long-term investment, the improvised protection.
I think you had a breakthrough.
We've got 1 gold, and not much to sell. So I don't know if I'm going either of these merchants. I think I just go rest. 100 max HP, random skill, medium item. Stuff on sale. Stuff on sale is nice because maybe we can afford something decent. I feel like I kind of want to go random skill because we're doing a variety of things, right? We're doing poison, burn, shield, healing, shield regen, I mean. So I feel like a lot of skills are helpful in this build. 100 max health is okay, but I think I'd prefer random skill. Right, most item has crit chance. That's not exactly the best for the current positioning, because all this thing does is shield and freeze and haste, and you can't crit freeze or haste as far as I know. So it's just critting the shield, which is mediocre. We could chill and heat this at the same time over here. Then we'd have to rearrange the whole board. I feel like I'm fine with the way we got things right now.
Why fight when we can feast? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Looks like he's regenning a bunch. Taste it all. Looks like we're doing more burn in him though. Enough burn to hurt him.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
We need 22 more food for the basket. Don't really want weapons. 5 gold is okay, so I think we just go chocolate bars here. I also don't know if Jules has any economy stuff on her character. Because I'm noticing I'm broke a lot on this character. So I've seen on other characters that you can get a heater or a cooler at this now. I'm assuming that's the same for Jules. And I could use a heater or cooler. What would I prefer? This thing does this thing does 2 things if it's heated and cooled. This thing does something when it's chilled. I think I prefer a cooler. Convert your stoves and coolers. So it's actually different on this character than the other characters. I don't think I want to mess with my current heaters and coolers, so I guess I'm just going max HP. Alright, well, you learn, I guess. I would have got something different if I thought it was just going to add a cooler or heater. I think we're going Scoville here. I think he has some burn stuff we could appreciate. I think I'll sell the chocolate bars first, just to be safe. I'm very bad at determining skill, like, board strength right now with Jules. I don't think I need anything from this guy or this guy, really.
You have to try this hot sauce.
You get the skill upgrade, you get the cinders. You get the skilled upgrade. There's a few good things from this guy. He's probably going to outburn us, but I think we out-regen and shield him, so it should be fine.
Why do people always attack me?
This character honestly seems pretty strong so far, but obviously it's hard to tell off of one run. Reach adjacent foods has multicast.
Finally, some space for that
So
wonder.
where would I put that in this build? If I was to put it in here? It'd be in here instead of like Scorch Pepper, but Scorch Pepper has the Deadwing enchant and it's heating this right now, so I don't know. 10 gold, I'll take that. Get a small food item. Small food item, we do have 4 small food items to upgrade. 1 in our stash. Well, 2, I guess. I think this is a Jules item, right? So Maybe this went to diamond. I think I'd have to put on the board most likely. I think we just do this. Zarwick. What's this do? Haste food. When the food's crit chance increases, charge this 1 second. So you need some sort of scaling crit chance, skill or item for this to really work out a lot. I'm not sure which ones those are right now, so I don't think this is going on the board currently, but yeah. I like random skill again. Ooh, I think I skipped this. I don't think we're pivoting into a weapon build. And yeah, I don't know if there's any weapons that are any good for her. Like when you got this kind of build. I'll just take it. I don't need to take this so seriously. It's just it's not a rank game or anything, so. Alright, let's do this.
Why fight when we can feast?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Money tree on the board. Premium pickle scaling that in the money tree. You got mortar and pestle on the turbo premium pickles. That's interesting. And a Ganjo on just the one pickles? Why? Could he not move the Ganjo over? But there's gotta be some better positioning he could do here. Right? So the Ganjo's hitting more than one thing.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Well, the first game's going good so far. We need to sell something. Probably the red gumball. Let's sell the magma core. Yeah. Because I'm going chocolate bars here. I think I'm going silver chocolate bars. I want to save a little bit of money, but we have a good amount of money. Don't think I want to purchase stuff from Mac. I don't know Mac well enough to know if there's anything I'd want from him. Just get a relic, sure. We're not really a poison build, we just had the one poison enchant. Yeah, this is a little silly. I have 4 enchanted items on the board on day 6. That early Seraphina was very lucky. Dire Mosquito is the world's hardest enemy. Dire Inglet, we don't need his Fang or his skill, really. I think we just go Trash Golem.
You got your just desserts.
Okay, that's like worthless practically.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Leftmost burn. This thing has a quick cooldown. If we get this leftmost burn though, we'd really want to reposition the skillet to be leftmost. Which, is that possible? Rightmost burn would be a lot more helpful here. Or at least a lot more convenient. So the problem is we can't squeeze the pepper and the blueberry pie in between these two things. And if we have the pepper and the blueberry pie to the right more, then this thing won't be adjacent to food. Or it won't be adjacent to 2 food at least. So I think we take this, but I think it just affects this blueberry pie. fortunately.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
3 chocolate bars. This thing needs 12 more. I mean, it could make the difference. If we see a gumballs, we're there. If we see two things of chocolate bars, we're there. But the actual max health this provides is very underwhelming. I think we go small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly
We can upgrade the
concentrated.
pasta that's been in our stash for like 5 days. Not really focusing on regen. We're not doing weapon stuff. This item seems cool in theory. This one too. I've actually died to this item a couple times, once or twice on pig. Because this thing just scales out of control on certain boards. Hasting. We don't really have anything to benefit from haste. This would be okay. Not great. This thing has a pretty low cooldown at gold, I guess. I don't think any of this replaces our current board.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pull.
Small and large buys mediums, so we have no mediums to sell. I think we still do it though over transform and small non-weapon.
All things in moderation.
So what's this thing do?
Life
Heated,
business.
burn, chilled, regen. So interesting. So you want weapon food spam build with this thing? We can't heat and chill at the same time, right? But we could if we scorch pepper it. Right? Is it worth rearranging everything to put this thing in there? Seems pretty good. It's got low cooldown, it's got some scaling. Maybe get rid of the blueberry pie. And then maybe the skillet could move in next to things. I think we try it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
So we want this here. We want the pepper here. Now it's chilled and heated, right? Other than that, what else do we need? Strawberries, we want this chilled, so probably not going back on the board. We want this heated, and we want this next to food. I think that's the board. So we scratched the blueberry pie and the strawberries, I guess. Are either of these items worth using? So when it gains regen or crit chance, so if you're scaling things, okay. I don't think we reroll. But we do have a lot of stuff to sell, so maybe we do. Yeah, let's reroll. So what's this do? Meat tenderizer. Let's keep scaling food to be quicker. That could be pretty useful. Is that more useful than the sorbet here? Speed up this Lao Lao and the skillet. Man, but the skillet needs to be next to food, so I don't know about that. What's this thing do? Your food gain crit chance. So there's something that could scale the crit with that one item. I can't remember its name. We still have it? No, I don't think so. What's the third item here? Gingerbread house. Burn equal to 10% of your shield. Does that mean current shield? So this is like a burn version of spiky shield? That's pretty crazy. And this gains shield when you sell food, when you use another food. Seems like it has some great potential, but I don't think it fits the build right now. I don't think any of this fits the build. Do we commit and just sell the blueberry pie while it sells for more? I don't think this thing's going back on the board. I think we're going to try out the feast. Yep. Don't need any of this.
Medium is a size of dignity.
I am basically just waiting for
Mind if my
Barkin so I
films
could
this
sell all
for
these
the show?
smalls and make like
Seek the ultimate
8
secret.
gold or something.
Will you get me any closer?
Get a shielded adrenal converter. Interesting. Anything else to say? You got a life conduit. Life conduit can be strong, but I don't know how strong it is against scaling burn. He's gonna have to poison me pretty quick. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Alright. Maybe it was a mistake going on normal play instead of ranked. I mean, this is just silly. I feel like I should not be going 6-0 on a character I don't know at all. Bizarrecon. I think the things are all the same on all the characters for this, so I think we could go income and XP. Right? Yeah. I think on a diamond item, but I don't know. Regen, meh. Transform, meh. Did we go health and shield items? We have a couple shield items. I mean, we're more burn than we are shield. Excuse me. Let's go for it. I don't think the regen's gonna make a difference.
Scary. You might want some armor.
Burrito, shield burn, gain regen, and heated it has 100% crit chance and a low cooldown. Well, I think it's a low cooldown. Is that ever better than like these two? They're both enchanted though. It's cool and all, but I don't think it beats out 2 enchanted items. They're decent. Blueberry Pie's back. Beach Umbrella. If it's chilled, it gains regen equal to 20% of your shield for the fight. Does that mean, that's gotta mean, like your current shield, right? Because it currently says 0. So that's crazy. If we scale some shield, this thing will, like, regen you like crazy. I don't think we want any of this. We have this in the backpack, right? Yeah. The stash. If we get into the freezer, which I don't know if there's a way to or not, should be okay. There's some scaling shield, but we just have no way of heating it right now, other than replacing this item. I think this item's too good.
Finally, some space for that
Shield, hasten charge, or gold skills. Shield is okay, right? We have 2 shield items. Haste and charge is basically always good, but we don't specifically have activations off of haste. Because I notice there's some haste stuff you can do in this character, so I think we just go gold tier skills.
I will not train you to kill. I will train
First time you use a large item each fight, burn 40. Well, we have a large item now, and I think we're keeping it, at least for a while, right? This is cool and all, but not every enemy uses a weapon, so not the greatest. This is solid, but we don't really need crit chance that bad, so I think we go this. This thing also has a low cooldown, right? So we're going to be burning. Our first burn is going to be pretty quick into the battle. We'd have to sell 11 more food to quest this thing. And we do not have 11 food, so there's really no reason to start selling this stuff. Let's just kill this treasure turtle. His toughness skill would be solid here. His hunker down, I don't know if I'd skip hunker down or not. Like, we have enough regen and shield that maybe we can go into Sandstorm. I have to think about it at least. But I feel like we're focusing more on burn than we are survival.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Nice. The better skill, probably. Crit items. Ready hero. I think we just go study. Just want to level up a bit. Mountain pass. There's definitely mountain pass, right? And if we get a fight that we can win, we level up before the day's over. That's okay. I don't think we're changing this board at all. Does this ever make more sense, the hot sauce, than the sorbet? We don't really need the haste, we don't really need the freeze, and the shield is okay. Who's our enemy? It's a dually. Dually. So what's better against dually? He tends to be doing shield damage things, in my experience. So maybe the burn is actually better. These things both have 3 times and 6-second cooldown, so it doesn't matter which one gets the leftmost trigger. The leftmost, the emulating spark. So yeah, this thing isn't chilled, so I don't think it's actually worth putting on the board, right? It's not getting that bottom effect. I think we do this. I might be overthinking it. This is a one-win
Make this
dually.
quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay, he's got weapon stuff, so we're gonna race him, I guess. Oh, also this thing has ×3 activation, so it triggers our feast a bit more, I guess. He's out of ammo on his SMG. We're full HP. Okay. I'm starting to see why I was losing to a lot of Jules in my recent runs. Like, this thing scales out of control. This thing ×3. This thing ain't bad either. With its quests. Maybe I'm just getting a little lucky, but... so medium items. Could upgrade either of these. I don't know what other medium items we want, but... probably better than 160 max
Welcome
HP.
in, hon. What can I get you?
Jambalaya. Regen and burn. Ooh, that bottom part's interesting. When you regen and burn against burn. Problem is I don't think we can afford to put a medium anywhere. Like, if we replace the basket, we're not regenning a lot anymore. And the basket's enchanted, it's about to be fully quested. Burrito, meh. Prep station is cool, but I think it's overkill with the feast. The feast is already scaling. We just want more food that triggers quickly. Skillet upgrade, 3 more burn, I'll take that.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The emu, or imu, I don't know how you pronounce it. Heated when you slow burn. Okay, I've seen this thing go nuts, but we don't really have the type of build for it. We have a heavy basket, and that's like our entire slow. Spice rack. Adjacent items gain crit chance for the fight. When you crit with an adjacent item, charge another item. This just seems good in general, but we're not doing crit proc stuff. Yeah, I think we're out of here.
Counter space. Precious
2 gold.
counter space.
Get consultation to improve your kitchen. So I'm assuming this is as you add heaters and coolers. Do we need a heater or cooler? This thing's heated and chilled. This thing's heated already. Nothing else on this board needs heated or chilled. And I don't know what we would add. Like, strawberries is like okay. Not really doing free stuff though. I don't think we need this. I'll just go gold tier item. Dragon Steak burn 5. It says burn equal to its crit chance. So if you're doing crit chance stuff, this could go pretty nuts. We can't really put it on the right very easily without stealing away the chilled. And what we have no other crit skills, no crit items. A second Seraphina, 2 Seraphinas in one run. That's crazy. I think we're going there. I think it's better than Pearl's dig site.
We Empyreans are here to guide you.
We could upgrade the
And
dragon steak into a heavy dragon steak. Fiery pickled peppers. That's nutty. Do we go fiery pickled peppers and replace the heavy basket? It's on sale too. Fiery pickled peppers on sale. I wish this was gold, but I don't think I can exactly complain, so. I think we sell the dragon steak. I don't think dragon steak's ever been used. Yeah.
This was not a transaction. It was.
Oh, this does mess up. Well, I guess we could just do that. Well, no, not really. You could do that. Either way, it messes up some adjacency stuff. Is it worth having this thing times 2 cast? To get the pickled peppers on the board? I think we just stick with this, and then unfortunately, one of them's gonna have to be times 2 cast. So I think we want to replace this hot sauce as soon as possible. It's hard to say. I think we reroll here though. Oh, I didn't even check this item out. Heat your other tools and weapons. Okay. Haste your other tools and weapons. Heated weapons deal double damage when you use the heated item. Slow an item. Doesn't really seem like our type of thing. We don't have tools and weapons. Not a lot at least. Yeah, we have 1 tool, no weapons. So we could change the enchant on this thing from toxic to heavy. Gain regen and more burn consequently. We'll get the heavy enchant instead of the poison enchant. The poison enchant is kind of mediocre because we have no poison skills and yeah. Poison doesn't really help much. I think we take this upgrade.
A gift from the Empyrean.
What's this thing do? Obsidian kitchen scale. Haste adjacent items. Deal damage. Okay. Adjacent items are the same size, the same cooldowns halved. So this thing seems like it'd be nutty in certain builds. Especially obsidian. But doesn't really work in this build. Deadly eggs. Is this ever better than the hot sauce? Because it has a 2-second cooldown and it's a food that triggers our feast. The hot sauce is only getting ×2 multicast anyway. The crit isn't really that important for it, but the 2-second cooldown just seems really appealing right now. So can we just sell out? We have to sell 15 gold worth of stuff. 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. So we can sell 17 gold worth of stuff, and I think we take these deadly eggs and put them on the left here. I think we do that. The item doesn't fit the build that much, but its cooldown is just too good for the feast, I feel like. Yeah. Let's gonna commit. Need to sell 2 more gold worth of stuff. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but
Will you use this in
gonna try it.
fights?
So we've got 4 enchanted items on the board. Pretty decent chance too. I think we beat the Oasis Guardian. This guy, is this the guy with the when you use the large item burn? I don't think it is. I think that's the other infernal guy. Not positive. Oasis Guardian though. We have some regen, we have some burn. We would not mind his skill just to get 120 more base regen. I don't know if I'm just lucking out, but this build seems pretty crazy to me. This thing
You
scales
got
out of
your
control.
just desserts.
Yeah. And everything else here is pretty helpful as well. Get a small weapon. Sells items. So we can afford... what? Like a silver small or a bronze medium? We have no bronze mediums. Silver small, we have 1. Chance we get exactly this scorch pepper is pretty minimal. We could sell this nightshade. Small weapon though, and transform are just so underwhelming though. Hey Seth, what's up? I think we go JJ.
People first, profit 10.
This is a weapon, so probably isn't worth using. Deal damage equal to this item's max ammo. Has max ammo for each small item. So it has a really low cooldown. It's a weapon. We have a strength skill. I don't think this is worth using. It's not food. We're doing burn stuff mostly. This item's cooldown's reduced by 50% if it's heated. So is that ever worth using over like this Wow Wow? I think the same problem occurs, which is you can't get the ×3 multicast on the skillet then. Mini fridge, freeze 2 items, chilled when using adjacent food, charge this. We're not really a freeze build, so yeah. I don't think any of these are worth it. I think we just re-roll. We need to sell stuff, we will. Charge adjacent items 1 second, that's fine. Burn 4. I don't think this is better than the eggs. The eggs just go off too quick. Especially it's silver. Charge your other heat items 1 second. Chill, charge your other chilled items. Okay. This thing just... You probably want to heat it and chilled if you can, and then charge a bunch of stuff. Adjacent items gain crit chance. When you crit with an adjacent item... Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. Charge another item. So I don't think I want any of this. Yep, let's just move on.
You're not cut out for business.
Income and XP. I kind of need more income and XP. Large items, if they're silver, they're hard to afford. We'd have to sell everything in the stash. If they're gold, we simply cannot afford them. So we can't upgrade this thing. I think we just go Berserkon. Well, 3 small enchanted items and diamond tier item. I rarely ever go these two, but I also play main pig, and he gets benefit from income a little more than most characters. Diamond tier to me it's great, but too much of like gambling. 3 small enchanted is fine. We could use the gold in the short term, and there's a small chance we can upgrade one of these items. Well, not the eggs because they're diamond, but I think we should go income and XP. I don't think we need to change this board. Alright, let's try it.
Oh, I'd rather
This
feed
guy's got
you,
some wins, so
right?
let's see if he's got a decent
Go
board.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So he's got a decent board. He's doing some haste shenanigans with the Zoarcid. Do we get the comeback from regen and burn though?
Defeat does not defeat
That was an
me.
interesting comeback. He had a solid board. It's not exactly the most amazing, but sure mine isn't either.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Haste and Radiant. So the only things not enchanted are the Feast and the Skillet. The Skillet, how do I like the new character? She seems interesting. The positioning seems tough on her, but I mean, I don't know if I'm just getting lucky, but she seems strong. Like, I've been losing to her a lot. I'm my main character, the pig, and I'm just like dominating all the fights pretty much. That was the first fight where I went pretty low. I think we go Radiant on the Feast. Like, this Feast going off is too important. The Haste would go on the Skillet, I think. But I'd prefer to get like a different enchant on Skillet. And Radiant on this Feast just seems too good. Making it so this thing can't stop from going off when it's my main item. Pretty nice. Medium and large, buy smalls. I have 3 smalls to sell. Medium and large, I mean there's 3 medium large items on my board. Seems fine.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
No upgrades. Shield equal to his item's crit chance. We're not really doing crit chance stuff. That's 20% more crit chance. At start of each day, this gains crit chance. Okay, so this would obviously be pretty good to get earlier on. So I don't think we're doing this. We're not doing shield things. We're not doing crit things. Gain regen. When using adjacent tool, charge this 2 seconds. We don't really have a lot of tools. We're doing a tiny bit of regen stuff. Don't need the prep station. So let's reroll. Let's sell these 3 smalls. At least 2 of them, right? I don't think this sorbet is ever going back on the board. It's bronze. Like, yeah, it's enchanted, but it's bronze, and it doesn't really fit the build that much.
I'll never resell this.
Finally have some space in the stash. That never happens on Pig. Transform adjacent non-legendary small element into a slushy for the fight. I don't know what a slushy is. When you freeze haste an item for 2 seconds, chilled, your slushies are chilled. Okay. And this is the blueberry pie. I had that earlier. Gingerbread house. Gingerbread house is somewhat similar to the feast, I feel like. In the sense that when you use another food, it scales. I think we just get out of here. I prefer the feast, especially with it radiant now.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Gracie, do you understand like what's going on at all, or are you kind of lost? Apparel, gumball machine, tool. So apparel from any hero, I don't know if there's any good ones. We're like a food build. Gumballs, meh. We don't have any we don't have the I think what was it, the basket anymore that needed food sales. Maybe we just get a free tool. We don't have a lot of money either. Just upgrade our 1 tool, sure. I mean that's what I was hoping for, but I didn't think it would happen. Go this guy, get this tropical island so he can get a bunch of regen and health, and go this guy, he doesn't really have anything I need. Go the left enemy because she has a chance to drop a legendary for the 30 gold. I think I just go roaming isle guy. He shouldn't be too hard. And actually this is pretty nutty. I forgot about his skill short up. When you heal or gain regen. So we're gaining a bit of regen, and we only have 1 shield item. Right? The eggs. So this would actually go nuts. Our eggs would just trigger like crazy, make our feast go crazy. I'm ending like 90% of my fights at full HP. This is silly.
I'll make you dinner.
Short up.
You'll be delicious.
Dang. Clamora. Clamora's cool, but I don't think we could fit in the build. The only thing I could see replacing is the eggs. But this isn't a food. We don't really have slow stuff going on. Pig? I am familiar with the pig items. Is there some pig items I would want here? Some food? Like a bushel or something? Like, is there any other food on pig other than bushel? I don't think I want pig items. Chocolate bars? Eh. I think we just go small non-weapon. Okay, what's this thing do? Gain regen. I sell food, cooldown, multicast. So you probably want to get this earlier so it can be quested on your board. This is probably just getting sold. It's too long cooldown compared to the eggs. Not worth putting on the board. Skill upgrades. We took the worthless strength skill, but otherwise it's mostly good skills to take. The coolant leak is still... The coolant leak is like worthless now because we don't have freeze time on the board anymore. Improvised protection is like eh. So we're hoping we don't get just like strength and coolant leak basically, but I think otherwise this is good.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and
So 1
powerful,
burn or
but
20
they
burn when
are
we use the first
not
large item.
the Grand Master.
So more burn over the fight, or just a lot of burn up front. But this costs a lot more gold. I think we're going for the big burn up front. 3 win Jules. Yeah, let's do this.
Let's make this quick.
I'm hoping my first run could be a diamond victory, 10-0 on Jules. That'd be great. So they've got a shielded feast, while I've got a radiant feast. That's not a food. That's a tool. So wait, they have 1 food on the board with a feast? I'd feel bad if I lost then. I might lose anyway? How's this even doing anything?
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Interesting. Let me read the items. So this thing's going off a lot. Yeah, it seems like they're just proccing this tremendously. It went off twice as much as mine. So that makes sense. See, I don't know Jules well enough. I thought this build wasn't good looking at it first, but it's actually decent. Just like hasten the heck out of this thing. Giving it crit chance. Charging it. It's just weird to me to have a beast, which you would think would want something like my board, of just a spam of food. And the person has 1 food, and it worked pretty well.
Oh, counter space.
Interesting.
Precious
Dual skills,
counter
hasten charge,
space.
freeze. So we don't, freeze is just always okay. We're not really doing freeze things. Hasten charge, we're not really doing haste things. I just want to go dual skills, see what there
You
is.
do so much, dear. I wish you slow down.
Your food items have crit chance. We're not doing crit chance stuff, but that's just decent in general. First time you use an item each fight, charge your heat and shield items 1 second. Does anybody in chat know if this if like feast being chilled and heated, this would charge it 2 seconds or just 1? I'm actually kind of curious. First 4 times you use a heated item each fight, burn 5. When we're doing burn stuff, we obviously have heated items. I think this is the best one, right? It would charge both of these. This one 1 or 2 seconds, I'm not sure which. This one 1 second. We have nothing else heated or chilled, but this thing going off is important, I feel like. This thing going off is fine too.
Your Nonna still has much to teach.
Sells poison items. I don't know if Jules has any native poison items, so I don't know if this is like how likely this is to sell enchanted items. Get a small burn item. We have 2 small burn items. I don't think it's chocolate bars. We have some money, but not a ton. And I don't think Poison Ray fits the build theme that much. I think we just go small burn. What was that? Cooking mallet. If it's heated, it burns. You have to use 60 food to get +1 multicast. Doesn't really fit the build. Hold on to it for now. Comfort Laurel. So I don't know what this event is. I guess this is probably Jules only. I'm just gonna click it to figure out what it is.
Fire monster. It was so scary.
Have a late night treat. Get 2 diamond tier food items. Seems okay, depending on if it's food items we could use, of course. 2 XP and 10% max health. That's just solid in general. Visit the artist. Nightmare. That's not very informative, so I don't know what this does really. And because I don't know what it does, I'm gonna click on it. That might be dumb, but let's see. Would I level up if I take this though? So I get 2 XP. I think I would level up before the end of the day if I take this with the monster fight. I changed my mind. I'll click this another time, or maybe someone could tell me what it does.
Tell me more about Grandpa.
Raw Street Champion, Tortuga, Hulking Experiment. Do any of them have decent skills for me? I don't think so. I'm already leveling up before day's over, even with 3 XP, so I think I just go Tortuga. I think this guy has like an ammo skill or something. Not really doing. There's no ammo stuff on Jules' farm, as I'm aware. So this guy has friend skills. Would I even take this skill? Or this skill? First I need a win though. Okay, that was a little close. We really need to upgrade this
See, Laurel?
pickled peppers, I feel
Mommy
like.
wins
Like,
again!
they're enchanted, which is great. But them still being silver is pretty not great. I don't know what the feast gets as an upgrade. The XP is not really needed, but I hate JJ with a passion. Worst vendor in the game. Just not fun. Let's just take the XP.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Gold tier tool. Gold tier item. We have 2 golds right now. The Lao Lao and the Feast. I think we just take the loot item, honestly. Feather. Alright, that's probably the best one we could have gotten. 240 max HP or weapons. Is there anything worth transforming? We have some gold tier items in the stash. I don't think it's worth it. I like our small items right now. I think we just go the max HP because I don't think the weapons is really that great here. I'm not doing any weapon stuff. Let's sell the feather.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another person missing an item on the board? Is there a reason for that? Okay, they're sniping me. So this thing has 118% crit chance, so it's gonna hurt. But it's not gonna one-shot me. Hopefully we have enough regen to survive it. And the poison it does. Let's get some more regen, please. Tripwire's annoying with how much we cast like Feast and... Oh, Feast is radiant,
Next
but
time, boys.
how much we cast
Less
eggs.
blunder, more
Okay, that was
blunder.
nice. 9 and 1 so far. Pretty good. That build is a classic, just a 1-weapon Vanessa, but the sniper rifle just wasn't doing enough damage. Your sniper rifle's not one-shotting. Something's wrong, I feel like. Probably not going transform. 5 gold is fine, but we have a decent enough gold here. I think we just go burn items.
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
Pizza. So if this is heated, you burn, and it has a big multicast. That could potentially replace the skillet, I feel like. Because the skillet's doing a similar job with the multicast and, yeah, the multicast burn. But the problem is it needs to be heated, and it can't be leftmost if it's heated over here. So, doesn't work out that well. Jumbo Walk. Charge your other heat items 1 second. Heated when you shield or gain regen. Another food, burn 6. So this looks like it could be crazy. If you have a bunch of shield and regen, but we don't have a bunch of shield and regen anymore. And this thing I already saw, I don't think that's worth it. Gonna re-roll, hopefully get some upgrades. Okay, pickled peppers. It has 3 more burn, which doubles, right?
Farewell.
Decent. Heat siphon. This item's cooldown is reduced by 50. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Burrito. So we got 1 upgrade. Like an okay shop. Really want to upgrade this feast, see what it does. Chocolate bars. I have no reason to sell food or get food. Don't really have any reason to rest. I hope we can win the computer fight. So I guess we just go aimbot.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts
Dragon Steak is back and the Spice Rack is back. We're not really doing crit stuff. I don't think this Corzina crest is ever worth putting on the board over like an eggs. Especially you use the multicast and the crit chance is cool, but do I even re-roll this? I guess I re-roll this. Maybe there's something worth picking up here. This would be cool if we could find the board, but we really can't. None of this really fits what we're doing.
I have no markup for my labor.
Does Lord Arkan kill us? I feel like we maybe get enough regen that we can survive his damage and then eventually burn him down. I feel like I want to go Lord Arkan just to gauge the strength of this build. Because if I can't kill him, he's one of the easier like legendary enemies. So if we can't kill him, it means we're probably doing something wrong. Tortuga has the friend stuff. Yeah, let's go Arkan. And we want maybe his Unwavering. Unwavering would be nice. The legendary just to sell it would be nice. His ring would be okay. We got a decent bit of regen here, but now his things are just going off like crazy.
Evolution produced.
So we're definitely doing something wrong because we didn't even get an XP off of him. So what are we doing wrong? I feel like this board, in theory, should be decent. A lot of enchanted items, a lot of burn, some regen. Things are spamming a bit to trigger the feast. I wonder what we're doing wrong. I mean, the weird thing is we got owned there, but we've also been owning in the PvP battles. But can get 1 to 3 XP here. I think we do that.
The Shroud de Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Go heal on the skillet, maybe? Everything else is enchanted, right? Sure, just go heal on the skillet. We have no heal skills or anything, but Curio makes almost no sense. The only reason would be to like improve the slow on this. That's about it, really. So I think we just go heal on the skillet. Get a little bit more sustain, like front load sustain.
Precious counter space.
Upgrade an item. We could upgrade the feast. I don't know what it does upgraded. I kind of want to just learn.
That's a fine piece.
It scales burn twice as much. Burn and regen twice as much. And it just starts stronger too. So it's almost twice the effectiveness at diamond is to gold. That seems crazy. This seems like okay. We don't have it chilled currently, so it's not getting the bottom effect, right? Pickle peppers scales more, but and this thing is just doesn't seem like a good upgrade because you're mostly using it for the bottom effect. The item to the left is heated, so I think we upgrade the feast, right? It's scaling the most.
My work is for the
We're kind of
glory
just a
the
feast
master.
build, so
So,
it makes sense that
tell
we'd
some
upgrade it. Okay, a 9-win Mac.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
He's doing burn.
People are a
Is that
pattern.
poison? Burn poison stuff? Burn regen? He's got a toxic eternal torch. A little annoying, but he's got a vitality potion. That's kind of annoying too. I think maybe we burn him enough that we can get through the vitality potion eventually. He seems to be burning us more than we're burning him.
I take no apprentice. None have proven
Dang.
worthy.
This build was doing things earlier on. I don't know what it's really missing right now.
You will get through this.
So I'd upgrade the Scorch Pepper and that's it. The enchant, I don't know what enchants would be really good here because it'd have to override something. We override any enchant. I mean, I can't really think of many enchants that that'd be great to override here. Maybe like a fiery on the feast. I think we just go to golden XP. Right?
Feeling very short-staffed right now.
Today is not my day for mid to late game. I just keep losing the mid to late game on Pig and on this character. So medium items, basically just want the pickled peppers upgrade. Pretty rich, so might as well just go here.
No sale. I
Dragon
want
Steaks
what's right
back.
for you.
What's this? Azakon stew, shield regen, heated it burns to another food with burn, shield regen, or freezes has multicast for each. So we're doing burn, regen, and shield. We're not doing freeze, but is this ever worth putting on the board over like, or what? Like a fire pickle peppers or restorative skillet? I don't think we're really doing that kind of thing. Laurel's favorite, shield if it's heated burn. This is your only food that has double shield and burn. When using adjacent food, charge this 1 second. Huh? I guess it's like it has a benefit whether you're using food or not. It's interesting. Pickle peppers. The burrito's back. What's this? Refrigerator. Your food gains shield and regen for the fight. When you use another chilled item, charge this. This would be cool, but we only have one chilled item. But this chilled item does go off pretty quick. Especially with the cooldown reduction if we do it. Oh, you're gonna work? Okay. Well, enjoy, Gracie. I don't know. Mini fridge? Freeze 2 items for 1 second. Use adjacent food charges. I think none of this really works. I'm trying to
Space for that
cope
blunder.
and find a reason to buy something, but I don't think there's anything worth buying there. Crit skills, health, heal, and regen. So we're doing some regen stuff, right? We also have the healing skillet. So I feel like we go this.
Can't learn to regenerate if you don't have any wounds. In other
20
words,
regen is not
let's
really cutting it.
a little.
This way, 36 regen, a little better. And when you heal or regen, your items gain crit chance. So we kind of only one item gains a crit chance, but this thing's very low cooldown regen, medium cooldown regen, pretty low cooldown regen, and it's radiant. So I feel like this is pretty good. It would give us crit chance across the board, so we'd have more scaling. I think it's better than these other two, and I don't think it's worth re-rolling. Oh, and we also do heal with the skillet as well, so that will also trigger it. Weapons, chocolate bars, sharpening stone. So sharpening stone is worthless, chocolate bars next to worthless, and weapons, maybe there's something in here?
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
I don't think going
and
gold
you
chocolate bars is there is correct, but maybe it was, because weapons aren't likely to help. I was watching a streamer earlier who said, I think it was fruit press. He said is Jules' best item. He thinks, but I don't know if we could pivot into it. Right, we're doing burn food stuff, so we're doing the food part of this. But we have what, like, just a strength skill, right? And that's about it for this thing. I don't think this thing is doubling. Is it? Let's say it doubles 5 times at 30 damage. Was that 480 damage? That's not really anything at this point. I mean, it scales off of food as well, so it'd probably be like 1,000, 2,000, something like that. 1 to 2,000 damage, even a little bit more than that. It's just not enough right now. I don't think this is what we're putting on the board. I'll re-roll just because we have money, but I don't think there's going to be anything worth using here. Deal damage equal to double your regen. Haste the food to the left of this for 1 second. This is the type of weapon that we could put in the board because it scales off other stuff. It's not like a pure weapon kind of thing. Haste the food to the left of this. But where would we put this? There's really nowhere to put it. When this is hasted, it gains 90 damage for the fight. Not doing haste stuff. We're already scaling crit chance. We don't need this as well. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Iowa was just a waste.
Have you?
So, do we have any chance against Awakened District? Probably not, right? He has what, like 6,000 health, and his legendary deals damage essentially to his health. So he won't one-shot me unless he gathers up his shield. But the second hit might kill me, right? And this guy, if I'm not mistaken, has when you use a large item burn. Which is probably better than this guy's skills anyway. I think we just go this guy. Right? When you use a large item burn. This would be pretty good. It'd give us a little more front load, especially with like first flames, beast.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Nah. Well, this doesn't help at all, except for gold. What is up with the enchants this run? We've seen like 2 or 3 enchant nodes and 2 Seraphinas. Like, I'm not complaining, but this is a little silly. Like, this is an enchant node I feel like I skip. Unless I want to put it on the Scorch Pepper, maybe? Because the Scorch Pepper's kind of just utility. So, hasting utility. Or I put it on the eggs, maybe, because the eggs are utility and they go off quick. I'm going to look up what the eggs do enchanted with haste. Yeah, haste 1 for 1, I kind of figured. And Scorch Peppers haste 1 for 2 seconds. So the eggs probably would be better to put the haste on. The deadly part of the eggs really isn't that great because what? Like, we're using it just as an activation for the feast, so... Healing and regen. We could get an upgrade for this. Freeze item, we're not doing free stuff, so I think I actually override the deadly eggs with the haste. Right? We don't have crit activations going on. We're already scaling crit. I think we do it. This is the first time I've had a fully enchanted board and then overrided enchant with another enchant. Just enchants galore this run. JJ, I hate JJ, but gumballs, meh. Red gumball's worthless. Yellow gumball's close to worthless. Green and blue are okay. I think we just go JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Dragon's Sake is here for the, like, 20th time this run. When you use adjacent food, freeze an item for half a second. Chilled when you freeze, deal 100 damage. So, this looks like it has crazy potential, maybe. But, like, some very annoying boards could use this. But, doesn't really fit what we've got going on. This Dragon's Sake could be worth using. Just because we have the scaling crit chance with the combat medic now. But I don't think we have enough crit chance. We have no crit chance items, right? So I think we just re-roll. Coffee is back. Not worth it. Is this ever worth using over, like, pickled peppers? I think we just want activations for the feast pretty much. This does have a little faster activation than pickle peppers. But this pickle peppers also just gets a huge amount of burn eventually, especially with the fiery enchant. I don't think this is worth using, but it's diamond. It's fits the build, but I don't think it's worth using. It's never worth using over like a skillet, right? I don't think so.
That's okay. It was nice to
So I don't think our board improved like at all in this day.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
I also just realized how slow I'm playing. I'm on the last fight and it's been like an hour and 40 minutes. Need to speed up a little bit, but I'm also just learning all new items. So he's like a pacifist build. He's just scaling value, I guess, and then scaling his heal. Consequently, a little bit of burn. I think we got this. Yeah. So 10 and 2 in my first run. It's decent. My first impressions is that this character is strong, potentially, but you have to know what you're doing. I didn't really know what I was doing, and I still kind of got 2,000 burn at the end there.
Everyone I beat gets dinner.
Kind of crazy.
Me. Peace offering.
Gonna play 1 or 2 more runs. I think I'll try ranked. The thing is, I want to grind rank, but my rank is not impressive enough that losing really matters that much. I'd rather play ranked and learn a bit more, face some more real opponents. So, let's do this. So, crit, weapon, and burn. So that fits like 3 archetypes of Jules already. Pretty interesting. I feel like that's a bit of a high roll this item, because it gives you multiple options that are decent early. Heal and regen. I don't think we're going to either of these two because they're just underwhelming as your first node. I think we just go heal and regen, see what we get.
Man. Let's fix you up.
more Wow Wow. So we have burn stuff going on already. We could heat it immediately. Basket, I had last run. I didn't really stick with it for very long, but it does seem like a decent item. Strawberries, we have no way to chill right now. They just don't seem like that great of an item either. I think we grab the basket. Wow Wow. I don't know if we reroll, because we can't find upgrades for these if you reroll. And I don't know if we... I don't know what items we'd be looking for, so I think I'm just gonna exit. So I could go medium food here. Could be a basket if I'm lucky. Could be some other stuff to fist to build. Weapons. I feel like we're kind of not leaning into weapons right now. And I've heard weapons is one of the weaker lines on Jules, so I'm not sure if that's true or not. I think I just go medium food. And I get the basket upgrade. I wonder what the chance of that was. I wonder how many medium items there are. Or medium foods there are in the game. That's pretty lucky. So we have some regen, shielding, burning, with damage, so... we can kill the kimono, I imagine, with this build. Do we want to? He has scrap, he has that skill, makes a small fly. This guy has the banana for some max HP. This guy, we don't really need his skill, I don't think. And the Lang John stinks. The Stinger, nah. So I think we go the Haunted Kimono. I'm mostly looking for the scrap here, I feel like. I wonder if the scarf would be okay, because we're probably selling a bunch of food with the basket here. So selling the bronze, silver, and gold small items wouldn't be that hard, I feel like. So I feel like anything is basically a hit here. I feel like I'm not alone with being a person who wishes there was like a speed up button somewhere. I'm not sure why developers never did that, but
Counter space, precious.
like when you know what the result's gonna be, it's just nice to be able to speed it up, like backpack battles. I think we go enchanted small, can just high roll us. So you just get what? Turbo Wow Wow. This thing 2 seconds of haste. That's decent for a 5-second cooldown. Shielded sorbet. Double shield. So if we got some free shield stuff that could be okay. What's this one? So we're doing regen stuff right now, as with the second. We aren't doing any haste stuff. So I think I just enchant this, right? And then plan on putting another item on the board. Vow pack. Vow pack. Seems fine, right? Got some money. Prep station. Food gains shield, burn, regen. Use an adjacent tool. So this letter opener's a tool. That's it. This is not a tool. This is not a tool. So this seems like fine scaling for day one, but we only have one tool. Shield for each food you have. So we currently have 2 food. Do we grab the chef's hat? Or do we grab the prep station? Maybe we grab the prep station. Seems fine here. Right. Oh, well I just realized the problem with this though. It says for each adjacent tool, charge it, and we can't really put this next to the letter opener and have this also heated, can we? Because we need both the mediums on the left. That kind of makes it a bit worse if I can't charge it. I think we grab the black pepper. Charging our basket or a wow is good, I think.
If I can just sell 1,000 more.
I think we grab this for the future.
Might notice me.
Essentially free.
You came all
We
the
can
way
sell for the
here.
price we buy it for.
Might as well stock up.
The shift's hat's okay, 30 shielding. I think I take it and then I don't re-roll.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I feel like the furry is gotta be the most convenient node on Jules. I feel like you have to have food like 99% of the time on Jules. Medium items, we can't upgrade the basket because I don't think you can see silvers on day one. One income is meh, so I think we just go skill. We're doing burn and shield stuff, so this is pretty good. What's better? And what are we more likely to lean into? I feel like Jules does more burn stuff than shield stuff, but I could be wrong. I don't know. So I think I could go burn. And I feel like burn also works against more enemies. Right? Like shield gets countered pretty hard by poison and
Make
such.
this quick. I have something in the oven.
He also has a burn skill. He has a rice that's not heated. A wow that's heated, but it doesn't have turbo, or it's not silver. I think we win this, right? He's not really stacking up much burn with the 4 burn wow. So I think we're fine here.
I bet you don't even tip.
This run is already looking a little samey to the last run. Like we're doing some regen, shield, burn stuff. But I think that's just what Jules mainly does. For some reason I didn't even really register that we picked up the scarf. Because I was just thinking we were going to sell it. But maybe we could do stuff with it. So Finn's Big Bite. Can go shield on these things. I don't know how long we're going to be holding on to these two. They also have decent shield numbers already on long cooldown, so I don't know how much going shielding helps here. Curio. We're doing a little bit of hasting. No slowing. Curio's okay. I think we just go small shield item. Strawberries. That's the, yeah, it's the shield regen and freeze item. Is this better than the chef's hat for now? Probably, right? Would I prefer 2 regen or 10 shield? Probably 2 regen. Is the chef's hat worth putting on the board over the fiery letter opener? Could go medium item, could go skill. I don't think we're going weapons here. Regen 4 is not really that great. I think we just go, skill. Yeah, that's fine. Aetheryte. I'm currently contemplating if we put in this prep station instead of the strawberries and letter opener. But we have no tools to charge it. It's kind of mediocre. I'm wondering if we could beat the Aetheryte with this board right here. So we stack up a bit of burn, but burn gets reduced by shield. But she doesn't really scale shield. Well, we do stack burn over time, so I think it's fine.
faster than lightning!
I wonder how viable the force field is on Jules. Like, can Jules stack up enough shield for the force field to really do things? I think regardless, it's the situation it usually is against Aetheryte, which is you just want the ticket or the rigged. The scrap is okay here as well. Basically, you just don't want goggles or barbed wire, I think. Feels like the goggles does have a room somewhere in Jules' build, because she does do shield and haste stuff. And crit stuff as well, actually. Feels like this could work. You get it? Force field.
Finally, some
Interesting.
space for that blunder.
So that's lots of cooler. Is that the same as last time? Is it always the same? I don't actually know. I need to keep in mind that we have the basket, so we want to be selling food. Cinders is okay here. Medium food, we do need to kind of fill the board. We got a lot of money, so maybe we should go medium items. Cinders, I mean, none of this stuff like multicast burn or uses burn quickly, so I don't feel like Cinders is that great here. I think we should go medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Skillet's back. This run is looking like exactly the same. Start out with like a basket and some burn. Get a skillet, more burn. So this, could this be worth using? Well, only if it's haste is it really worth using. And this haste is random. Toaster. Oh, we're reconnecting. Toaster. Use adjacent foods against 1 burn. So it's like pickled peppers with the scaling burn, but it's based upon adjacent foods. It also multicasts. This thing could probably go pretty nutty. I feel like skillet's better as of right now. Right? It's just more front-loaded burn.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, that's fine. I think this board's fine. Maybe we put in the chef's hat instead of the fiery letter opener. Yeah. I'm gonna exit the main menu. It seems like the game's bugged because can't see the shop.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright. I wish we didn't bug and go back a day like earlier today. Okay, rice cooker, haste your heated items. You have 1 heated item. Haste adjacent food. Sorry, steak get a pasta. I think pasta is the one with the regen and max health. We don't really have a reason to be hasting. I think we just get out of here. Could have thought about buying that pasta maker just for some economy, I suppose. But seems like pretty mediocre economy. Was like 1 gold per day. Non-weapons.
Your
Rice. We're not scaling regen at all, so doesn't seem that great. So this could be good with like a future feast, I feel like, because it just procs a lot with food. Is this ever better than the letter opener? I feel like it could be. I don't think this makes sense. The colander. I think I put this inside the letter opener. Letter opener doesn't work that well in what we're doing.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Upgrades, please. Pizza. So this thing seems like it could go nuts, right? Just a bunch of regen, bunch of burn. I could put it in instead of like the Wow Wow and the black pepper or something. Or, yeah. So this thing would be 18 burn per cast, right? Because of the fiery skill. It was doing a bit like a similar amount of burn per second to these two items. But this also charges stuff. This is also hasting because of the enchant. So I feel like the pizza's not amazing here. Sorbet, we could put it in instead of the strawberries. We're not critting it all, right? So this thing doesn't work that well right now. Maybe I just grab the pasta maker, get the pasta every day. Full of economy. Maybe it fits on the board later. Probably not.
Look at this
I have no
mess.
space for it.
Ooh, embarrassing.
If we saw the force field, I think it's the least likely go on the board.
I can feel our energies resonating.
So a Mac. Do I want to change up the board because I'm facing a Mac? I feel like shielding is not as useful here. Maybe I go the Firelight Opener over the Banu Leaves. I feel like I do. I just want a little more front load burn and damage. We have no reason for food activations right now, so this thing was mostly bought for the future. Alright. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
sorry. Did I catch you in the middle of dinner?
Alright, looks like we won. So we can go gumballs for the basket. I feel like scrapping the basket makes the most sense because I think it's crit, cooldown reduction, multicast. Do we have to make some room for at least one gumball? I think I'm going to be lazy and sell 5 things. 5 space worth of things, just so I can, buy 5 at a time. Okay. Okay, holding on to red gumballs once again. Get a haste item, silver tier items. So we have 1 silver. Not 2 silvers. Okay, so decent chance of an upgrade. And I'm sure there's some silvers we would use that aren't on the board right now. Skills though, skills are just good. Could use regen, burn, or shield skills. Sure.
This world is full of noise.
Could get a better loot item. We gain regen a bit, so this would give us like 200 max health in the fight. Pretty good this early. Left eye. Left eye is fine, right? We're not doing crit stuff, but crit is always just good. I think I go left eye. I think it'll be better in the long run. Like this skill just falls off a cliff. I feel like skills like this just nosedive in power over time. Like once you have like 5,000 max health, what is this doing for you?
My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Giant mosquito. We'll sell the 2 red gumballs because I guess technically they do something. And then let's go for the giant mosquito. Or we go Tempest Bravo for his skill. I think he also has cinders. I'm not positive. Yeah, I think we could defeat the mosquito, but I feel like Bravo's actually just better. Yeah, he's got cinder. He's got a sharpening stone. It doesn't really help much, but and his skill is just great for us.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
No skill. Bar gold's okay.
Counter space.
Upgraded
Precious
bronze or get
counter
silver.
space.
Currently, I don't feel like... Well, like, the chef hat and the leaves could go on the board. But none of this is, like, amazing to put on the board. I think we go silver item. Upgrading the skillet would be pretty good, I feel like, for the day, but... I feel like we need some more items on the board. Yeah, I don't even know if that's staying on the board. We have no reason for fast activations, right? The leaves. I feel like the chef's hat makes more sense than the leaves right now. I don't think this thing is going off 5 times as much as the chef's hat would. And I don't feel like doing the math for it. Get a small food item, that's fine. Instant noodles. I've seen this on a lot of people's boards, which indicates to me at least that it's probably strong. It looks like you'd like to heat it and chill at the same time. You have a medium tool. This is a medium tool. Yeah, I mean it's just a 2-second cooldown, which is pretty nutty. We could put in instead of the strawberries, 2-second cooldown for regen. It's probably better than whatever this is doing. And I don't think this is worth putting on the board without the chill effect. Chocolate bars is fine, right? So this basket is getting the first quest done. We need to sell 9 more, so we can't do that without selling like our entire board. The potato. Is this pasta better than the potato? When this is hasted, charge it. We only haste with the wow wow randomly. Maybe the pasta makes more sense than the letter opener? Hmm. I feel like it's pretty minimal difference what I put here. Just keep it as is, I guess. Actually, this isn't a food. So, this buffs the chef's hat as well. And I like regen against
I
a
may
Mac.
look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Tend to be
When we are
poison or burn
finished,
a lot of
may I
times.
dissect you for study?
Seems to be poison heavy. We've got the fungal spores scaling this Awoodle. I don't know how you pronounce that. But it looks like we win.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is
Got a lot of regen. At least a decent amount for day 3, I guess. That's cool. Eight regen, docks, silver items. Here we go, silver items.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Bread, gain regen when using adjacent tool, charge it. So our only tool is skillet, right? Rice cooker, pumpkin, gain regen when using adjacent food or tool, shield 10. So shield and regen. We kind of need to pick between like shield regen and just like burn at this point. I feel like we're kind of a little too mixed. We need to focus on one aspect, I feel like. I'm not sure how strong like a pacifist build is on Jules, so we just go like shield and regen and just survive. I think I'd rather go a burn route, so I don't think this is going on the board. We can upgrade possibly our worst item on the board. Interesting. I think we do it because it's only 4 gold. And it sells for 2 more, so it's basically spending 2 gold. If we end up selling it.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Jason burn items can burn. If it heated, it burns when you slow charge it. Okay. I could see this having potential. I don't think if it's what we're doing right now, though. Don't know how much I like facing a Hexa with 6 small items on the board. Blood Reef Raider, he's got the ammo skill. I don't think Jules has any ammo items, at least I haven't seen any. No, wait, I saw one, I think. The Outlands Dervish, he's got the crit skill, he's got the things that reduce cooldown. Let's do it.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
I feel like... Now, I could be wrong because I'm new to the character, but I feel like one of the things I'm looking for the most is the Scorch Pepper.
Perhaps we struck the
I'd
wrong
love to get rid
caravan.
of this Chef Hat, but Scorch Pepper here, so this instant noodles could start being heated and burn. Yeah, that's good. That's probably what I wanted the most out of this guy.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
When you crit, your weapons gain damage. Nah. We're not doing freeze or weapon stuff. When you buy a weapon, probably not going to Isla very much for weapons. This is the only one worth picking up. I mean, I would take it for free, but I can always re-roll, which I will do. Swallowing items, fine. Leftmost regen gains 4 regen, sorry. That's fine. This speeds us up a bit, though. I think I go this, the quick ignition.
Thanks for trusting me.
I don't like the fact this as random as it is, because we have four burn items right now. If the noodles burns. Can I sell 10 gold worth of stuff to pay artisan dunes? So I could sell 11 gold worth of stuff, so I could artisan dunes to burn on everything. So the question is, like, how much am I holding on to these items? I feel like the noodles are great. I feel like the skill is pretty great. Black pepper, I feel like could go. Wow is okay because it's enchanted. I feel like we sell out and go the 2 burn and everything. What's the one thing I keep here? Probably the Banu leaves, because I'd love to get this with a feast. So we have a whopping 1 gold worth of stuff to sell, so we're not going to the shop. Medium item skill or just small weapon? Medium item, we just be hoping for skillet or basket upgrade. I think I go here and I think I go medium item. We could use the gold if it's just something that doesn't help us. This thing slows and shields. I don't think it's really that great. Another Mac? A legend Mac.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
So, Life Conduit, it's quested. Doesn't have the second quest yet, so he's not gonna have a lot of front-loaded regen. I think he's... Yeah, he's gonna regen more than me, so... He's poisoning a bit. I think this is a loss. Yeah. Wow.
I am seeking gold in a world of
I feel like Mac is pretty crazy right now in the current meta. I'm not the best player, but in my opinion, I think he's the strongest character. I feel like the majority of my losses are to Mac. Well, maybe not the majority, but you know, like, he's the one I lose to the most. So I can go 1 burn and everything. Go non-weapons. Get a small burn. We have 3 small burns to upgrade. Alright. We don't have a lot of money. 1 burn and everything is like okay. I think we should go small burn. Hot sauce is back. For each adjacent food, this has 1 multicast, so we could just put it right here. I think pasta is our worst item on the board anyway. Extra 9 burn every 7 seconds, pretty good. Really looking for a way to eat this instant noodles. 10 regen, okay. Weapons, no need for most weapons. I think we just go docks and probably go shield item. Hope for chef's hat, basket. So is this better than the chef's hat? The thing is, we kind of need food for certain things, like the skillet and hot sauce. Yeah. So we can't really make this adjacent to too many things. It would have to be on like the edge of the board. I don't think this is any good. We're also only hasting with 1 item. I don't think that's going on the board. Trash Town Mare. Sabretooth. So Sabretooth, he has a Shiny Fang and the Diamond Fang skill, right? Diamond Fang skill would be pretty legit here with 6 smalls currently, and 1 of them's already gold. This guy's skill is always welcome. His skill is just great. Trash Town Mare, his 2 skills, 1 scales damage, 1 scales shield. The scaling shield one would be fine. We're probably selling a lot of smalls with the basket here. But I feel like we just go Sabretooth. I want his skill badly. If I get the Shiny Fang, I feel like I don't even use it. But yeah, this skill is nutty. I've had some runs with this skill where your diamonds are just going off. Your small diamonds are going off so quick. On like Pig, on Pig a couple times I had like a yo-yo or like a diamond halliday or something. And you just go nuts with this thing.
You got your
So
just desserts.
if we don't get this, hopefully we get a decent pelt at least. Silver pelt.
Counter space.
This is better than a bronze pelt.
Precious counter space.
4 gold, yippee. Silver tier item. We don't have a lot of silvers to upgrade, so I feel like I just go loot item. Sharpening stone. Sharpening stone does nothing right here, right? I don't think there's any weapons we're gonna get, but might as well hold on to it. That being said, I think we're going chocolate bars. We need 7 more food. 7 more food, and this thing gets multicast. So that's pretty good. We need to sell 2 food, and then take the chocolate bars. So I don't think the pasta's going back on the board. Chocolate bars, I think I'll go silver. Save a little bit of money. Get a little bit better health. Bex, I hate this event personally. This node, whatever you call it. I feel like either option is just not that great for it. I think I'm going medium items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Pumpkin,
right for you.
prep station. Prep station. We need adjacent tools, and the only tool we have needs adjacent foods. So, don't know about prep station. We could grab this for economy again. Get it back. I don't know about that. A gold basket.
I used to
Interesting.
offer a free ride home, but people People thought
Cake
it was
batter.
weird.
When using Jason tool, your heated or chilled food items gain 10 shield and 1 regen for the fight. So we'd be scaling a bunch of regen. These things would be regenerating a bunch, but we don't scale shield at all with this. And we'd also have to replace like basket, which just got the gold. Is this burrito ever worth using over the Lao Lao and the black pepper? Shield, burn, regen, and has 100% crit chance when it's heated. Low cooldown as well. I think it's not worth it. We'd also have to sell a bunch of stuff, so. So this thing is 1 food away from being quested, so we can just sell the vintage. Nothing we want to change up with this board, right? I think we're happy the way it is. Alright. 3-1 so far. Let's see if we win this one. I think all 5 fights have been against legends. I might be wrong.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Weapons, burn, jellyfish. So he's hasting his Zoarcid, which hastes his burn items. So, and then he shark rays me in the face. That's a decent build. Do we burn him in time?
Bring her about.
Barely.
I've got another salvo.
Shark ray still wouldn't have killed me. I had no crit chance, but a decent build. I feel like that incense doesn't make much sense on the board. Other than that, it's fine. Finn, we could get shielding, regen. Neither are that amazing right now. The shield on the leaves might make it worth using over the chef's hat, maybe. I think we just go non-weapons though. Kina.
Make deals, not
Chef's hat. 50% more shielding for 1 gold if we end up selling it. I think that's worth it.
You are enough, friend.
That's a lot of shielding.
Glad you bought this.
On a pretty long cooldown though, but we're not really doing haste stuff. We have no regen skills, so and we have nothing scaling regen at all, so I don't think we want the rice. Blueberry pie. It's on sale. We have no shield skills, but this thing is just on sale and has a lot of shield right now. A lot of shield, a lot of burn. Is it better than these two? I feel like the most replaceable thing right now is this baked potato because it's not heated. So this thing would probably do a pretty similar amount of burn to both of these combined. And it also shields. I don't think this makes sense. Food truck. I think with this thing being enchanted and no shield scaling, I don't think we go this right now. Get a small burn item. So noodles, hot sauce, black pepper would all be fine. Probably some other ones I'd use, I imagine. Lower cooldown, pretty nice. We really need the skillet upgrade, I feel like. The skillet is doing most of the work burn-wise. And it's still bronze. Trash Golem. So I think there's no way we beat the Lich. I don't think we have a good enough build. I don't think we're reaching enough to survive him. I don't think we're burning enough to burst him down. So I think it's one of these two. Trash Golem. I think he has the skill that reloads ammo items. Not great. This he has a friend you poison. Also not great for this character. I think we just go Trash Golem for the extra gold. Yeah, I was correct on the skill. I don't think there's anything on this board we'd use. I don't think we'd use Powder Keg. So basically we just want like Powder Keg or Catapult to sell. Don't get these two. I don't want 1 gold. That'd be pretty lame.
Mommy wins again.
4 gold? That's okay.
Some space for that.
That's never worth using, is it? Does a lot of stuff, but it's a little bit of a lot of stuff. It has ammo. So I don't think we're using that.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get
24 regen? 24 regen is okay on day 6. I feel like it could win you today, but... less health than your enemy. We're scaling a little bit max HP with the chocolate bars we've been buying. But, I mean, most pigs will have more max HP. This could be okay. I think it's just this, though. I mean, we are a food build.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Cinders, tools. We have 1 tool, right, to kill it. I think we just go cinders. Probably use both cinders on the skillet. Gold cinders, pretty good. Go chocolate bars. Quest this basket up a bit more. Do we sell cinders into the skillet or do we sell it into the hot sauce? I would sell it into the instant noodles, but they're not heated currently. So I think no matter what, we're selling chocolate bars. Just want a little bit better chance of winning this fight. And I think we sell the cinders into the skillet. Even though it's bronze, I feel like we're probably keeping it for a while. Yeah. I don't think our board's that great for day 6.
Why fight when we can feast?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Bunch of burn, some poison and regen. 1 weapon, probably spider mace, I'm guessing. No, crocodile tears. Obsidian crocodile tears at that. Crocodile tears did 1-shot me, but second one might kill me. I think we're dead here.
The lesson you learned
Dang.
today, I learned a
4 and 2
century
so far. Lost day 4 and day 6. Get a small tool. Not really that helpful. As far as I know. Let's go with this. Okay, black pepper upgrade. So he's getting a pretty low cooldown to charge. I think depending on the enemy, we could think about charging the basket instead of the Wow Wow. I think it depends on the enemy, whether we want regen and burn or regen and shield. This thing does have bigger numbers on it, kinda, with the multicast. and it has crit chance, so maybe I'm making a mistake putting the black pepper here. Yeah, I didn't really think about this board positioning too much, did I? I think that makes more sense. This baked potato's gotta go though. Pickled peppers, we're doing some burn stuff. It's hard to fit it in. We'd have to put it where the skillet is pretty much. What's this thing do? Charge all your food 5 seconds. Is that better than the chef's hat or the baked potato? It's not a food, but that's fine on the edge of the board. Doesn't really matter so much. I feel like this thing just has too long a cooldown. I feel like 12 seconds in, a decent portion of fights are pretty much over already. You'd have to be hasting or charging this, I feel like, to make it worth it. So pickled peppers, could go the burn route. We put it here. We put the skillet here. And then put the basket next to the skillet. The only one I'm thinking about here is the universal sauce. Maybe it makes more sense to the chef's hat. A little bit more scaling. It's also on sale, which is nice. It's another food in case we run into something that needs food activations, like the feast. I think it's okay here. We don't really have anything that activates off a crit, right? As far as I know. Yeah. Really need to heat this thing though. That's what we need. Sell skills. We could buy a gold skill if we sell some stuff. Don't need weapons. Study. Study I don't think levels us today. I think I'm gonna actually just go skills. We need heal or gain regen. So we regen with 3 items right now. This is okay. Shield items just have shield. We have 1 shield item. Yeah. This is just always okay. But I think it falls off mid to late game a little bit. I think we take this combat medic. We're regenning enough. 4 items regen actually. Yeah, we regen enough that this scales us over time.
Your training is not complete.
Ghost Pepper. Next year, so we definitely go Ghost Pepper, right? He's got some burn stuff, of course. Sell this, will be regen.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy! Back into the bottle I go. For now!
I mean, that fits the build.
Oh, counter space.
Burn regen skill. We're doing burn regen stuff. Crit skills, slow skills. Crit skills are okay, I think, because we're a little bit of crit chance going on right now. So if there's like something rocking off a crit, I'm not too familiar with crit skills. That'd be good. Those skills are just always decent, but Did we just go gold tier skills, or we're looking for burn and regen skills?
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
This is always okay if you have some haste, right? Because we have haste with a turbo wow, but that's our only haste, right? So goes off 5 seconds into battle, freezes, just fine, right? When you use a food, slow it for 1 second and gain 3 regen for the fight. This seems almost more detrimental than helpful at this point, unless you have something proccing off of slows. I don't think I'd take this. Left mouse weapon has plus 25 damage. The cooldown of your right mouse weapon is reduced by 5%. That seems fine in certain builds, I guess. So I think it's quick freeze or reroll. I think it's a reroll. Because we're not guaranteed to keep this Turbo Lawa on the board. I think it's one of the more replaceable items right now. When you freeze, weapons gain damage. Use your leftmost item each fight. Haste an item. That's always okay. Charge a slow item. So, yeah, we have no slow items. So this is worthless. This is worthless. This actually does something.
I have seen such talent once before.
Skill upgrades.
Into Adira.
So we have 7 gold worth of stuff to sell, so we could get a silver skill upgrade if we wanted to. We are mostly silver skills, couple bronze, couple gold. I feel like almost any of these skills are good to upgrade. I think we do it and just sell out if we really need to.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud.
Haste 2 burn items.
But do frauds have
Or just better loot
flying
items.
carpets?
I mean, it's cheaper, but I think it is the worst item, the worst skill to upgrade. So is it worth selling all this stuff to get this quick ignition? I feel like it is. You just start a lot faster if you haste 2 burn items in this build right off the bat. So we're broke. No point going there. Transform. I don't think there's anything bad enough on the board other than maybe a potato that we can transform. So I think we just rest. This is the first time in a while I'm going into a fight with a completely empty stash, I feel like.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
How many wins does this guy have? He's doing haste pufferfish stuff. Hopefully we get enough regen. Then we can survive it, not last him. We have almost as much regen as he has poison. I think we're fine. Right.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
This guy needs to, like, pick a lane, I feel like. He's doing slow, haste, poison, proboscis stuff. He needs to, like, pick a route pretty soon. If that run's not going to go that well. Small items, but we're poor. We just go small weapon, mostly just to sell it. Start of each day, get a cookie. So that's a, what, like an economy item? Or maybe cookie sells for 0. Similar to like pickles or something. Extract, got no poison items, dang. Hattie for sure. We're pretty poor, so we're not going to shop over Hattie. I don't actually have all these memorized by Hattie, but it doesn't really matter. Get diamond tier skill.
Maybe you'll survive.
Double the damage of your large weapons. Very helpful. Dr. Vortex. I think we can beat this guy. I think we can beat this guy as well. He might actually be hard in Dr. Vortex. But who's the best loot-wise? This guy's skill has to do with heal and poison, I think. This guy's skill has to do with weapons, and this guy's skill has to do with like everything. I think we go this guy. I think his skill is solid here.
A monster?
Let me remind myself what it is. So we do haste and we do burn. So this is randomly charged stuff. He's slowing everything.
Oh, the foundation for
Yeah, I think this guy's one of the easiest gold enemies in the game. Didn't get the skill.
Finally, some space.
So we got a small tech item. What do we get? That's 8 gold at least. Oh, it's only... I was confused for a second. I was like, gain gold for each food, you have 8. I was like, is it glitching? But it's only 1 gold per food. So, 8 gold. Gold tier item. I think we go with the 8 gold. 8 gold's like, okay. Medium item. I don't think we have the best odds of finding a bronze skillet at this point. But I feel like we gotta try. Maybe get a basket as well. We can afford it. So.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What's this? This is a ×4 multicast. Is that worth using over like the WoW? It has a pretty long cooldown that I don't like. It's only silver as well. I don't know if its cooldown goes down. Let's upgrade. This thing seems okay, right? I think it's T-Siphon or just reroll. The problem is we kind of want this heated at some point. And, I don't think we're getting rid of this either, so I don't think we can afford to have another item on the board that requires heated. Haste 2 items, shield 30. When you use another heated item, charges 2 seconds. So this heated item goes off quick. This heated item goes off moderate speed. This is okay, right? Would we ever get rid of, like, black pepper, baked potato for this? We don't really have anything that requires haste, right? Like, we have nothing, like, proccing off a haste, so I don't really know how great this is. We have no shield skills as well. Yeah, I'm kind of rethinking this thing. I don't think any of this makes sense for the board.
See that mountain? That's
Chocolate bars.
You might have what you
We
need.
still need to quest this basket. Get the cooldown reduced. So I think we go chocolate bars. Probably silver or gold at this point. Thinking silver, just save a little bit of money. Two win Vanessa.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I may be young for
I'm
a
not too
captain,
confident in this
but
build
I've
right
seen
now.
my
I
share
think
of
we
storms.
need to improve over the next couple of days, or we're gonna start losing a lot. A 100 damage sniper rifle. It's a sniper rifle, but it's not the only weapon he has. I'd really feel bad if I lost this. I feel like this guy didn't even read the weapon. The item.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright. Responding to a message, but I'm figuring we won that one, so. JJ. Cookie does sell for nothing. Permanently gain max health. This permanently loses 1 max ammo. So this could just be used in this could just be used in like the computer fights, and then just a little bit of scaling, I guess. Like get a little bit more max health. I mean, it could also just be used for food procs, because it is a 2-second cooldown, I guess. But 5 ammo kind of stinks. I think I'm going to use this in the computer fight, most likely. Just get the, what, 30 max HP? I think we go JJ here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Diamond Spice Rag. There's the feast. Is it time to fit the feast in? So the problem right now with this feast, well actually no, we can heat it and chill it, but then we can't heat and chill these two. So are these two even worth using on the board if we can't heat or chill them? Man, I kind of want the noodles on the board, but it's not that great with the without it being heated. So we get rid of this. You get rid of this, and then we'll get rid of like the potato. Put the feast in here. This seems like it's got a place in her board, not this one specifically. So I think we commit. I think we sell a few things, and then put this feast on the board. Man, this thing still being bronze just stinks. It's been buffed up a bunch from cinders and stuff, but that. Is this Lao worth keeping just because it gains regen and hastes? I'll think about it in a second. So what do we sell? Sell this and this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This run's pretty similar to the last one. We did get 10 wins with the last one, but that was also unranked. I'd like to get a heat or chilled, like a cooler or a heater at some point. Put the noodles back on the board. I don't think this thing's worth using without being heated or chilled. Nothing else is worth using. Yeah, I think we just move on. Chocolate bars. So this basket needs 13 more food. So I think we go chocolate bars. Sell the scrap. So I think the potatoes have the least likely chance of getting back on this board. I think the 1 gold you get from Barkin is more worth it than the 10 max HP at this point. So I think we just go Oasis Guardian. Not creating anything, right? So just go this guy. I feel like the thing I need to put most on the board. Oh, maybe should swap this around. Put the black pepper next to the feast. I don't think it'll make a difference in this fight, but I think it's probably better overall.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Stuff in the back is probably spoiled. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
So I could go Radiant Feast again. I feel like it's a good enchant on the Feast, but the heal, I could just go heal on. I could also go heal on Skillet yet again, same as last run. Does anything else make sense? I'm assuming the heal scales off the shield on this thing. This thing would heal for 64. Not really a big deal. This thing probably scales its heal off of its burn. It'd probably be 20 heal to start and scale heal as well. I think it's either Celestial or Tranquil on the Feast. I feel like going Tranquil on it is overall better, but the Celestial is good against like slow Vanessas or like freeze pigs. I think this heal is just fine overall. I'm gonna double check what it does on the wiki or whatever with the Feast. Wait, so it... Okay, so it seems to heal equal to 5 times its regen and burn if it's heated and chilled. That seems like it's crazy. This thing should just heal a lot. Now, what do we want to be charging with the black pepper? We could be charging basically anything. These just need to remain adjacent to food. I feel like I want to charge the feast as our main item. And what else? Probably the skillet, right? It's most of our offense right now. Especially with all the cinders we put into it. Uh, 2 income and 1 XP, or 2 XP probably. So I prefer 2 income over 1 XP. I think I do because they're not leveling up today unless we get a monster fight, and then still probably not. Jules Cafe. Okay. Don't we need toys? I think I'd just go with the greedy play and get the gold. I would need to sell 11 food, so that's not happening. But I'll sell the chocolate bars for now. Because we need to make some room for the cookies anyway. Well, I forgot. I should put the cookies out for the computer fight. Maybe I'll put 2 cookies out for the next computer fight. Or I could put cookies out instead of this universal sauce. But... I think that might be a little overconfident.
Oh, I'd rather
Plus,
feed you than fight you.
could always do it later in the computer fight.
Me. It makes this more fun.
What's this thing? I've never seen this before. Haste all your other small items. So it's like a delayed holsters. Okay. I think we're fine here. Where's my feast?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I feel like every victory I have with Jules, I end at full HP. Doesn't seem the most balanced. More cookies. I've gotten a bunch of bronze tier scrap this run. Rest, whatever. Small, medium, sure.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Yeah. This would be great if we could chill it. I mean, it's just not bad in general. think we re-roll though. Diamond basket.
I guess I made a sale.
So when I quest this thing, it's actually gonna have a 3-second cooldown. That's interesting. 3-second cooldown with a multicast. That's very interesting. Double this item's shield for the fight. So we have no base shielding. So this thing would only get good shielding like, I don't know, 5 minutes into the fight. That's not worth it. Freeze items. Yeah, get out of here. Kina would be great, but we're poor again. I feel like I'm constantly poor on this character. But then again, my main is also Pig, so... makes some sense. I feel like I'm going this guy for his skill again. When you use a large item burn. Yeah, we don't really need freezing stuff. Don't need whatever this guy has. This can be close, I think. The restorative easily won that actually. Wasn't as close as I thought it'd be.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally,
I think it was healing for
some space
1200 at the
that
end of the fight, and that wasn't a very long fight. Shield skills, heal and regen. So the shield and heal and regen are both okay here, but I kind of prefer some burn skills. Maybe just some food skills.
Laurel getting fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this. Hmm?
When you buy food, gain 30 max health. I wonder if this, does this mean, like, if you buy silver chocolate bars, you get 150? Or does it mean specifically, like food in the shop, I wonder? First time you use an item each fight, haste a food item for 2 seconds. We don't really have a reason for haste, other than just speeding things up. Like, we have no haste activations, right? When you use a food, so this one again, yeah. I think I'm re-rolling. 30 max health isn't really getting me that much this late. Even multiple times, really. This is okay, but... interesting. I don't think we'd ever fit a weapon on the board, even with this thing. First time you use a tool each fight, charge 3 food 1 second. So we have a tool, right? This one? So this would charge 3 of our 6 food items. That's pretty nutty. Your food's cooldowns are reduced by 5%. Okay, this is 2 good skills. I don't know which one's better. One is just overall everything's faster. One is we speed up things a bit. But the skill does have a 6-second cooldown, so this won't activate until 6 seconds into battle. I feel like fast food makes a little more sense. Just speed up everything. And there's a small chance we can get rid of a tool like this tool, and it's our only tool on the board. Yeah, I think we should go fast food. We're obviously sticking with a lot of food. That's pretty good. This thing needs 7 more food to quest. Do we have 2 food in the stash? We do. We have more than 2 food in the stash. So if we go chocolate bars, we can quest this thing fully. I forgot to put the cookies out for the computer fight again. I think I'm just going to sell them for food activations on the basket. Don't think I'm ever using this. Cinders. So cinders on our bronze skillet. Seems fine. Small items, we can upgrade this thing, which is mediocre. I think this thing's our most replaceable item. We can upgrade our hot sauce. We can upgrade our black pepper. Black pepper would be great to upgrade, have a pretty low cooldown. But I feel like Cinders is just more consistent. Like at this point, I think it has a chance to be Diamond, I think on day 10. It's Silver. That's not Diamond. Okay, that's quested. We're going all in on the Bronze Skillet. Man, if I get 10 wins with a Bronze Skillet on the board, I'm gonna find that funny. Is this Universal Sauce worth replacing? Because we do have some scaling crit in general. But what would we even put on the board? Yeah, nothing really. Let's go.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
What? Either he's doing something crazy or he's making a mistake. He's doing something crazy. I had a feeling he was either like infinite or new, and considering he's a legend, I was guessing it was not the new. So when you burn with adjacent item, shield and haste it. When this is hasted, poison 22. So because this thing's fiery burn, fiery enchant, this thing is just basically infinitely activating this, right? And then he just has an icicle on the board, because why not? So that battle lasted like 5 seconds, and he did 500 poison, 600 burn, and 1000 shield. Interesting.
This is not the end for you. I have seen it.
Sorry, I was responding to a message. So we can choose to not have a bronze skilled on the board anymore. 2 silver upgrades, 1 bronze upgrade. Man, I always just hate going this Fate's Legacy thing, because it just feels so sad. Like you can naturally get upgrades. It's a lot harder to get enchants and huge amounts of XP normally. I feel like we still go enchant. Like I prefer most enchants on this skillet over just upgrading it to gold. Right, like a fire enchant probably is better. A restorative or a shield enchant probably better on this thing.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
We have no reason for slows, right? I think. Let me double check my skills. I mean, slows are just fine, but I feel like I go Celestial Conduit on the basket. This thing going off a lot guaranteed is pretty nice for the feast. Right, it's my lowest cooldown item, and it also multicasts, so this thing being unstoppable is pretty cool.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
So we're 7 and 3 so far this run. This thing is already fully quested, so no need for chocolate bars anymore. JJ's okay. Small non-weapon. 3 potential upgrades. I feel like this probably has similar chance to upgrading us as JJ does with how many items he has. And we don't have the most money, so I think we just do this. Extract. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Get a soul item. Isla. I don't think it's Isla. We could transform like this Venomander. Let's get a gold small. I feel like that's better than getting a slow item because we don't have a reason for slow items right now.
Nothing is
This
what it
Venomander is
seems.
gold, and I'm
And if it is,
never using it, so.
ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Eggs. So, eggs, regen, and shield. Is it ever better than universal sauce? I don't think so. Has the same cooldown. It's food. The regen and shield it gets is pretty minimal without any regen or shield skills. So. Void Colossus. We're leveling up anyway this day, and I don't think we're leveling twice. I think we just go Lord of the Wastes. It would be sad if we got this skill. It's like the one time I don't want this skill. I feel like I'm constantly doing weapon stuff on Pig, so I'm always going this guy for his skill. I think this is a rare time I want the Clockwork Blades over the skill. Just cooldown reduction would be great here.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Energy Potion might go on the board over like Universal Sauce. Interesting.
Oh, counter space.
We don't have a reason for haste, but haste is just great in general. Gold tier food. Could get a feast. Could get a black pepper. Sure, right? We can also get a gold hot sauce, I guess. So that was essentially an upgrade. This thing was never boosted or anything, so no reason to really keep it. Skills. We would like some burn skills. Haste, slow, and cooldown. And just a haste item. So I think we can skills beast out these two.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
So this thing we get a bunch of shield, I guess, on certain builds with the hardened shield. This thing, quick ignition, is pretty solid, right? Hasting another burn item. We have enough burn items that the haste isn't wasted. Or just one burn and everything. One burn and everything's kind of underwhelming. I think we go quick ignition.
I sense much uncertainty.
Get a shield item. Do we just go max HP? How much gold of stuff do we have to sell? About 10 if we keep the energy potion. I don't think the energy potion is really that great because it's not food. Just need, this is a quick food, so. I think we go Kina and we just sell out if we get something like a feast, or I don't think we can afford feast even selling everything actually, but something else.
Discounts for peace.
Let me count how much gold stuff we have to sell. 10, 11, 15, 17, 19, 21, 33. So if we re-roll and there's a feast in here, we're 1 gold shy of buying it. Interesting. But there's also 4 other non-weapons we could upgrade. I would just cry if the feast is in here though. I don't think we want any of this. Charge of food, 3 seconds. I think it's okay. Is that ever better than universal sauce? I don't think so. I feel like my board barely improved that day.
I guess.
Like, did anything get better? I guess I got a gold hot sauce instead of silver. Is there any way I can improve this board with what I've got on me? I don't think so. I need to make room for the cookie. Got room for that. I also get the loot item. So I need to sell one thing. I think we sell the silver hot sauce. I don't think this thing's ever going on the board with the gold hot sauce.
when we can feast.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
So far, I'm liking this new character. She's a bit more complicated pig, in my opinion. But so this guy's textiling the heck out of Atlas Stone, so I think I lose this. There's no way I'm getting enough burn to kill him, right? With this shielded. Okay, that guy's build was not bad. If I just had some more front load burn, like not a bronze skillet, and maybe, yeah, like maybe the basket wasn't doing much for me. Just kind of scaling this feast is the reason I kept it.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Lost 50 ranks, but it's kind of expected playing a new character. I think I'm gonna do one more run. Yeah, we'll stick with Jules. Okay, so the heater and cooler are somewhat random, because I got the same exact spot in both of them in the first 2 runs, but this time it's in a slightly different spot. Turbo Zoarcid. So that's a lot of haste. So if I can burn and haste, have burn and haste stuff going on, this could be pretty good. And I mean, Jules has a lot of burn stuff and some haste stuff, so this is pretty cool. This is a decent high roll for the starting bonus, I feel like. Heal and regen. Some heal and regen items seem to burn as well. But I feel like I just want to go free medium food. First time with rice on the board. So this seems to fit pretty well with the Zoarcid. It burns, and when it's hasted, it gains regen. So that's pretty lucky. Well, we're not going this. So it's either like random skill, I feel like, or JJ. I hate JJ, but I think he's the best option here.
I mean, a customer.
I don't think any of this makes sense on the board. Like, this is okay. We need some haste, maybe? Would be ideal. Rice upgrade, that's fine.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Do we grab the pasta maker for some economy? We're probably gonna need to grab some more items, or we're losing day 1. So I don't know about that. This cleaver doesn't make sense. Haste adjacent food. Like, okay. This thing does get benefit from being hasted. So maybe the pasta maker's worth it just to put on the board as well. I think I take it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And the Zoarcid should be better than the pasta maker on the board. I think we go Pyro here. Wouldn't mind his cinders, wouldn't mind his skill. The lighter would be okay. This is a tool. Jules has tool stuff going on sometimes. I feel like things are looking decent for day 1 here so far.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Bronze cinders, okay.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Possibly the worst thing I could have gotten there. Then we go small enchanted. I don't think I want to use the cinders on this rice unless I like the only thing that burns by the end of the day. Alright, let's go small enchanted. I feel like the strawberries makes the most sense. This gets us a cookie every day, but other than that, I don't think it's that good right here. Maybe go strawberries. Got a food, can go skill. Medium item fits perfectly in here. If we can get decent medium item, maybe, would I want to skill it here? Maybe. Positioning will be a little awkward if we got to skill it. Maybe I just go furry and plan on going to whatever the next shop is. Because I could just put this pasta maker on the board, worst case scenario. I don't think we're good. Doesn't look like we're gonna be a buy, sell, weapon build. I think we just go this. It's pretty underwhelming, but could do something. Do I go Andy? Hoping to get 2 smalls instead of this pasta maker. This pasta maker can only haste the rice as of right now. Because, yeah, because the positioning with the Zorsid. One of them is going to be hasting only 1 item. So, I don't like the pasta maker right now that much. I think I go Andy. Hopefully buy, get something decent.
You can't afford it.
More Wow Wow again. I think I grabbed this. Do I though? Maybe the pasta maker's better than this on the board. It's only 3 regen on 5-second cooldown. This thing scales our rice. I think I grab it. It's really not great though.
You wanna buy?
I think I re-roll.
I mean, excellent choice.
So we can get the hot sauce or the black pepper here. Both are fine, I feel like. This would charge our rice, which is fine. The hot sauce goes off a lot though, which triggers the heck out of our Soarcid. So I think we do that.
Shall
Right.
I gift wrap it for you?
Is that the best positioning we could do this day? I think this is the best we could do this day. This black pepper will be decent, but this thing's enchanted and can't really put this in a spot where it can charge multiple things with the Zoroaster on the board as well. I think we cinders the hot sauce and then just do the fight. Could have thought about buying that last item, the pepper thing, because I had to go with the cinder cell, but I think it's fine.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
I think it's a decent day 1 board.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
He's got burn shield stuff going on. He's peppering his pie. I feel like this is gonna be close. I feel like we're doing somewhat similar things. I'm scaling regen and burn though. He's not so much scaling. It
I
actually
ordered
wasn't
the
close
dish.
at all.
Guess I have to eat it.
Furry's fine. Andy can upgrade 3 things here. And these... Wow, really isn't that great anyway to replace it. Maybe we just go furry though. Defense crit is fine here, right? This is okay, but I don't think we'll have 5 items or fewer for much longer. Go medium food. Not really that great. Not good odds of being an upgrade to rice. Maybe we just go non-weapons.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Pasta maker upgrade.
warful.
This pasta maker. I don't think it's going on the board, so all it really would be is a little bit more economy. I don't think this is worth using. I think we just re-roll. Blueberry pie. We could heat it. It would be cool in this build, but... So this thing seems like the type of thing you want to get early. Is it ever good though? 20 shield right now as a medium. Okay. But it's going to scale shield and crit chance passively. With a decent cooldown as well. I don't think I take it. We're not really doing shield things, and it just doesn't seem like that great of an item. I haven't seen that on many boards, which is also indicators probably not great. I think Aetherite is dead, right? We shield up a bit, so we survive her hits, we regen a bit, and then we just burn her down eventually. Yeah, I think we're fine here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Turbo Zoarsa is doing some work though, just permanently hasting these 2 items.
Seeing spots here.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
So, coolers here. That's fine. This is the board for now. Don't really need weapons. So, for 60 max HP or 4 gold. Do I actually just go weapons because there's like nothing good to put on the board right now? I don't think so. I think whatever vendor is next is going to be better than this. Like weapons is probably like the worst thing I could see here. I feel like at least. I think I'd just go to 4 gold. 60 max health could win me today, but... JJ. JJ might still be better than Isla though here. I kind of wonder if Liquid has a special event for Jules. Because it's like a food event. But I'm not going to click it just to find out. A small weapon? Yeah, let's just go JJ.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Can upgrade our pasta on sale. We have no tools for this thing, so this thing makes no sense. We can't heat this and our rice at the same time. Did we grab the pasta? Because it's probably going on the board today.
Oh, you're leaving.
Giant lollipop. Heated slow for 1 second. Use 100 food. Gets what? Your damage equals to 5% of your max out. Slow 80 times. Has multicast. You want slow, use food. Get it heated. Seems like it has potential to do some crazy stuff if you get some max HP. Decent max HP. I don't think it is that great right now. I think we just go sorbet over here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Is the positioning fine? Is there anything we'd rather be hasting? The rice and what else? This is 3 regen. This is probably better to haste, right? This could be cool to haste. I mean, getting some freeze is nice. Depends on who we're facing. Mac. So Mac, I don't think the shield's gonna come in too handy here. I think we haste the pasta. Put this here. I don't think these goggles go on the board or the pasta maker. I think this is fine.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Fiery Venom. So he's doing burn and poison stuff. Thankfully we shielded a lot of his burn. That Crocodile Tears still owns though.
Just behind the veil.
How did we win that? I think we were like 10% HP for like 10 seconds. He just ran out of ammo, and we had enough regen that he slowly died. Wow. Health and shield items. I don't think we need to go as of right now. We could go 1 or 2 burn and everything. That's just like okay, because this rice doesn't really need to burn with it scaling its burn. The hot sauce, okay burn. I don't think we do this. Or at least if we do, we don't spend the gold on it. Health and shield, we have 2 shield items. I don't know if there's any others we take. I think we just go to 1 burn on everything. Non-weapon, sure. Basket's back. Is day 3 too late for a basket? Shield and regen. Basket didn't seem to be that great from when I was playing it. And I think we prefer to do some regen, burn, haste stuff. The rice. Freeze, this is chilled for 2 seconds and gains 15 shield for the fight. Interesting, so this could like self-chill if you have some freeze procs going on. And then it's going to shield a good amount with small items. Feels like this fits in a very specific board. You need shielding, freezing, small items. Yeah. I feel like this board isn't going to be on a lot. This item isn't going to be on a lot of boards. This coffee, though. low cooldown, haste our rice. Seems fine to me. I think this thing not being heated or chilled, we can... It's probably our worst item, right?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't think we have enough crit chance for this thing to matter being chilled. Yeah, so I think this makes the most sense. Double haste this thing. I mean, it's already permanently hasted with the Zoarcid, but it just scales off of haste, so it's fine. Lower cooldown, it's fine.
For the good of all.
Is it just me, or are we kind of building towards another feast build? I wonder if feast is a good item or not. It seemed to be pretty good. Blueberry pie. I think blueberry pie is just worse than rice in this scenario. Haste your heated items. We only have one heated item. So this is cool because it does haste our rice, but medium size, not worth it, I think. The hooligan should be dead, I think. This guy, he's got an ammo skill. This guy's got a small item heal skill. This guy has gunner, I think. I think none of their skills really help me a lot. Maybe I just go hooligan for the extra gold. Yeah, I think so.
Give up the gold, bro. You're vexing me, bruv.
Man. I was just about to say, I think the worst thing to get here is the skill. Because the only ammo skills I've seen on Jules seem to be weapon skills. Weapon items, I mean. I think I just skipped this, honestly. Like, I don't think we're ever using an ammo item. There might be ammo items from other characters we would use, but I feel like the chance of that is pretty minimal.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
So right now we could put like the pasta maker on the board, but this thing's already being hasted on both sides. We could put the Lao and the pasta out, like more regen, not really that great. But I think I kind of want a silver item here. The Zoarcid upgrade could be cool here, though, because I think it goes lower in cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. So more haste procs on our rice would be great. These other things being upgraded, like the hot sauce and sorbet, I don't think that's that great. We got some money, so we can buy items. Consideration. I think we just upgraded bronze, actually. Yep, I was correct with the upgrade. This thing goes down in cooldown as well. This thing just doubles its shield, which is okay early, but like a pretty mediocre upgrade at, later on. And we might be going away from this item. I don't think we're really doing shield and free stuff. So I think we do the Zoarcid because we can't naturally upgrade it. It's a Vanessa item.
They don't make these like they used to.
We can go shield here. Get some shield on these two things. We can go regen if we want to. 5 regen's kind of fallen off even a little bit by day 3. Small items. We're mostly small items, and we could use 2 more small items on the board, maybe. I think we do this.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
Hot sauce upgrade,
Remember,
nice.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
So, does anything benefit from being heated? Not really. Anything in our stash? this one, Wow Wow. So we could put Wow Wow on the board, get a little bit more burn. Put the Scorch Pepper next to it. I think that works fine, right?
Tell everyone you got it here.
I think I want to be hasting the hot sauce and oh yeah, but that's yeah. The problem is the source is not food, so I feel like we haste this and then is that the best positioning for us? Double hasting this. We're hasting the pasta a little bit. We got this thing heated, this thing chilled. I think that's the best positioning we can get as of right now. Is this chef hat ever worth using over the sorbet? Slightly longer cooldown, doesn't freeze, but has a much larger shield. And we could haste if we want to with the Zoarsid. We grab it.
You're a smart one for your size.
105 shield, that's decent. Do I reroll? I feel like I don't reroll. Sell a couple things, bet on Bex. Get a non-weapon item. We are like all non-weapons aside from Zoarsid. I hate Bex. I feel like they need to slightly change this node, because to me this is the node I'm most sad to click on. I basically only click on it if like the other two are practically worthless. Strawberries. Bronze strawberries without silver strawberries. Yeah. Silver shielded strawberries with that. I don't think I need to change this board at all. The chef's hat could be replaced by like strawberries or sorbet. But I think I'll risk it. Hopefully they're just not doing poison stuff. Poison stuff, the chef's hat would be nearly worthless.
But I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaga.
They are in fact not doing poison stuff. Am I gonna regret asking for not poison stuff? Oh, if the enemy is shielded, deal triple damage. Yeah, that's interesting.
Like
Alright,
my
we
crew
won.
says at
Nice.
the bar, another round.
How much is the chef's hat shield for? I should check out the board just to see what's performing, what's not performing. I guess the thing performing the least is probably hot sauce. I mean, the pasta's not doing much either. This pepper isn't doing much, of course, but it's there to heat this thing. Not exactly surprising that the rice is the best performer, and the chef's hat's not bad either. Probably go non-weapons, right? Yeah.
Make deals, not war.
Coffee upgrade. A haste for 3 seconds. I think that's actually a worthless upgrade because this thing's already permanently hasted unless they're massively slowing us and freezing us, right? This thing is like over hasted right now. But then this thing's turbo, this thing's hasting it. So I think this is actually a worthless upgrade. I think this baked potato is just an underwhelming item. Chef's hat upgrade. I think the chef's have staying here for a bit. I can upgrade it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Shields and regen. Thing's bronze. If this thing was silver or gold, I'd think about it maybe. This thing seems like it could be nutty. If you have something like scaling your max HP a lot, like stuff like the pasta. I don't think it's great right now, because other than pasta, we aren't scaling max HP right, so... Rest for PvE fight? I don't think so. Those tools. Would we use a skillet in the current build? Put a skillet in instead of what? I mean, the awkward thing is the skillet doesn't really fit anywhere without pushing some stuff out of the way. Probably just go docks. Weapon, tool, shield item. Probably a shield item. I feel like a decent portion of the tools are weapons anyway on Jules. Laurel's Fortress. Shield, gain regen. This is +1 multicast for each unique type on other items you have. We don't have a lot of unique types. We're like all food. I don't think that's that great. Just out of curiosity, it has ×6 here. And maybe more if we put other things on the board. ×6, it's okay. It's like a purely defensive item though. So I don't know. It's like we could go like pacifist route, just go pure defense and Outlast, but I don't think it's great. Flame Juggler? Flame Juggler, we should be fine, right? We got a big shield here, bit of regen. We don't have the best max HP, so this stuff, if this stuff doesn't go off quick, we could have a problem. But this goes off 6 seconds in. I don't think we die 6 seconds in. I think we're fine. Okay, let's go Flame Juggler, and when I die 6 seconds in, I'm gonna cry.
You want to join my act?
Alright, I think we're past the point where we're in danger. Yeah.
A true tragedy.
His cinders, his skill will be fine. Okay, got the cinders. Don't think we need all this pasta.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Rightmost regen, +4 regen. It's okay, right? Thing has a 5-second cooldown. It's almost 1 more regen per second gained. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. Nah. This would only be good if we get something like a feast. So I think it's Vital Reserve or Reroll. I feel like this is mediocre. I don't know how much odds we have of getting something better if we reroll. So I think we take it.
We made progress today.
Oh yeah, and this thing
Proud of
scales
you.
its burn off its regen, so that was better than I thought. I kind of forgot how that item works. Haste, slow, and cooldown, get a freeze item. Haste, slow, and cooldown. I mean, the only thing we have currently on the board that does that is coffee, and we purposely passed up an upgrade on it because it's not a helpful upgrade. Chocolate bars, we have no reason to be selling food. Right. Freeze item is just fine. If I knew the character better, I'd know which items are worth picking up here, because there's probably got to be an item or two that's probably worth it here, but I feel like most of the time this is just a brick right now. I think we just go freeze item, get something free. Okay. I don't think this is going on the board, although this is one of the few ammo items on Jules, I think, and I passed up that gunner skill earlier, but I don't think I'm using this anyway. Even if I had the gunner skill, I don't think I'm using this. I don't think it's better than chef's hat or pasta. Oh. I should think about putting this next to Zawarsa, because I completely forgot this thing charges when it gets hasted. It's debatable, right? I think it'll depend on the enemy I face. Slow item, Curio. Curio, I feel like so far has been underwhelming on this character. I feel like I haven't been doing any slow stuff, and I haven't been doing any weapon stuff. So Curio, I feel like I'm just skipping most of the time. Get a slow item. I don't really need a slow item. I think we just go here. Get the random skill. This is a slight improvement on the board because we got the Zoarsid. I guess I'll take it. So we need to make room for the pasta. But we're selling the cinders anyway, so that'll make room. All right. Is the positioning fine? I think it is. We don't have enough crit to put this thing on the board yet. Like, nothing's critting practically. Yeah, I think this is as good as it gets for now. Vanessa, do I prefer hasting regen or shielding on Vanessa? I think I prefer hasting the pasta, specifically with its effect where it charges.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So he's doing weapon stuff. Hopefully we can just out-regen and out-shield it. I think we will.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Having pretty good success on Jules so far. We got 10 win, a 7 win, now we're 4-0. The interesting crow's nest multiple weapon build there. Isla, my least favorite vendor on Jules so far. 10 regen, docks. I'll think that over for a second. I think I'm going with the docks and get a shield item. Mixer-upper. So I don't think we're using the goggles. Right? Don't think we're using the ice cubes. Not using a bronze pasta. Ideally, we'd like to hang out to this fixer-upper until it upgrades, and then we either transform it or sell it. Small weapon stinks. Fortunately, we're going JJ.
Well, first, profit 10.
So this looks like it could fit on the board. We're doing regen burn things, right? Do we ever get rid of like chef's hat pasta for this? Then we're going like pure burn regen practically. Seems fine, right? We'd be scaling up burn a bit with the scaling up, yeah, scaling burn and regen. I think we do it. This pasta's a little underwhelming. The chef's hat is not bad though so far. Jambalaya. He's fine.
Do you have to leave already?
Is there anything we'd rather be hasting? Pretty hard to move this stuff around. And this thing has to be to the right of this, so I don't think we can... I don't think I want to be hasting the scorch pepper. This thing has to be adjacent to food. I think this is the best positioning for now. Just to get to lower cooldown. And more regen and shield. Okay, now I have to consider putting this on the board. Doubles its shield and regen. And gets a lower cooldown. So if we use this, the problem is it doesn't really fit the board right now, so I don't know what 3 space worth of items we replace that this would be worth using. We're doing like a haste burn regen thing, and this is just regen and shield. And the problem is it's also the unique types. I mean, we're like mostly food, right? This is essentially like the one thing giving us tags for this, because it's aquatic weapon and friend. So if we didn't have the Zoarsa, this thing would have like barely any tags. I still don't think this is good enough to grab a gold. Even though that is like a massive upgrade. It's like one of the best upgrades I've seen in the game. Doubling its strength and reducing its cooldown. Nutty. I don't think we're doing durian stuff. We don't have like any shield really. Toaster? Toaster seems okay. I just wish it wasn't bronze. And also we have trouble fitting it in. Yeah, I think we just leave. DJ stinks. No, I think we beat the left and middle guy. I think we beat the right guy as well. The right guy, I'm trying to remember what, just gonna look it up. What does he have? Crypto. Beautiful friendship skill. So he's got a couple crypto. First aid in. He doesn't really have anything we need. I don't think any of these 3 people have anything we need, really. I think we just go this guy. He's pretty much a sure bet to win. Unless he gets a bunch of crits and the rocket launcher thing goes off. And,
Old really still okay?
yeah. Yeah, he has a crit skill, so that could be decent. Don't crit again, please. Yeah, they were fine. I would laugh if I get Gunner yet again. 2 Gunners in the same run with Jules would be amusing.
Weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Ah, the good skill.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
A whopping 2 gold. So 2 gold in a loot item, or 2 gold and nothing else? Yeah, I think I'm just going silver item. The loot item, I mean, feather, cinders would obviously be great here. Like, scrap would be pretty mediocre. Yeah, I think we just go silver item. We need some upgrades, need some better items. I think we sell this thing. I mean, we had the opportunity to upgrade it and we didn't. So, I don't think this thing's ever going on the board. Mountain Pass, small items. We do have 5 small items of Jules. The coffee upgrade's like worthless though. I think we just go Mountain Pass. I don't think we level up before the end of the day if we get a fight here, but 2 income 1 XP, that's fine. Small food item. We have 4 small food items. Well, 5, but not really counting the coffee. Or just silver tier items, and we're pretty rich. And we're basically all silver other than this thing. Yeah, let's go silver items. We got money.
Out of this pool, darling.
Jambalaya and coffee.
To join me.
So the only reason I could see upgrading coffee is, one, we can get to diamond, and then we never see coffee in the shop again. And the other reason is for like the diamond fang skill. Other than that, this thing's like permanently hasted. I guess the third reason would be is if we ever replace this as a Warsid, then the extra haste could be handy on this thing. We're pretty rich at this point. We weren't as rich earlier when we saw this coffee upgrade, so I think we take it now. It's really not that helpful, but it's like okay. In certain scenarios, it could come in handy, right? And this thing scales more burn. Pretty good. I think we re-roll. We got some money. The excellent vintage. We have no reason to sell food, right? So there's no reason to sell this. Use an adjacent tool. We don't really have tools. So none of this works for this board, right? 3-win Stell. Not that confident in this fight. We need 2 space, right? For the pasta and the cookie. So let's do this.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Doing burn stuff. Got the molten ball blaster. Great item name, by the way.
It's not just a win.
Ooh, man,
it's
that was a
ad
close
for
one.
my services.
I wonder what this run needs the most. Like, what would we be looking for? Is it weird that I feel like Feast would make sense here, but the thing is, we can't really fit in with the jambalaya and the rice. We can kind of fit it like right here. I don't know if these 3 items would be worth getting rid of for Feast, because these things don't really activate that quick. I don't know, I'd have to think about it if I saw it. What else are we looking for? I don't know if there's any weapons we really want. I don't know if there are any weapons that scale with food or anything. We don't have buy-sell weapons like arms dealer or anything. I think we just transform here. Probably just transform the fixer-upper. Or the chef's hat. I think the chef's hat is more likely to hit, as far as I know. And I don't think this thing's going back on the board.
There's no one. I bet you could have sworn
What's that?
That was something else.
When you sell this, gain a random skill. Use 100 food. I'm assuming this quest's off the board, so I'm just gonna keep it off the board. Yeah. Medium items. Medium items is fine. Shield item, fine as well. But we only have 1 shield item, so I think we go mediums.
I'm pretty laid back.
When you slow burn, I mean, we're not doing any slow, so I don't think this is worth picking up. Pizza though? Is pizza ever better than like Wow Wow and hot sauce, or Maybe get rid of the shield and strawberries. These things are enchanted, but they probably are our worst item. We have no burnt skills. We cinders this thing. So I don't really know if it's better than two of these items. Probably silver as well. I think we just re-roll. Good regen and burn on a low cooldown with 100% crit chance we put here. Seems interesting. Could get rid of like the scorch pepper and the wow or the shielded strawberries maybe. Right. Yeah, but then the wow-wow's not heated, right? I don't know if we can fit this on the board. I think we just get out of here.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
Dire
talking
mosquito,
to you.
awful. This thing should not be in gold enemy. Should be like a legend enemy. So I think we go trash golem. This guy's got when you use a friend, poison doesn't help. This guy also has like an unhelpful skill. Do I put cookies on the board instead of what, like shielded strawberries? Get some max XP. I think we'll be fine. The trash golem, right? Yeah, if we die because I put the cookies on the board, I'll be sad, but I think we're fine.
You got your just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
So we're not doing slow or free stuff here. Right eye. Right eye is really mediocre with the scorch pepper on the right. Like obviously it's beneficial, but not very much. We could put the scorch pepper on the left, but then the Zawash is hasting it. And that's also bad. So I think we just re-roll this. This is like I think this is a below average skill, and these two don't actively help right now. So we do use heal and regen items. Specifically regen items. I don't think we have a tool, right? No tools. So it's like 30 shield, which is essentially 60 shield in this thing. Or we just go some max HP out for a regen. This thing will get us 200 max health, which is decent day 6. It'll fall off later, but I think this shield of strawberries is the thing that's leaving the board first of everything here. So I think we just go everlasting life.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
2 XP. We still don't level unless we see a fight, but nobody likes JJ. I think we just go XP. Upgrade to silver. Upgrade to silver for free. Pretty good. Non-weapons is great here. We are mostly non-weapons. But I kind of like saving money and just getting a free upgrade.
Have you seen
What's the rice
Sylvia by
upgrade
any
to?
chance? Did she mention me?
So this thing scales 50% harder. This thing's probably leaving the board, but yeah. This thing's okay, upgrade. Wow's okay as well. Scorch Pepper is like the most underwhelming upgrade. Like you're not even really using it for its burn so much. Zoarcid upgrade could be cool because we can't usually upgrade the Zoarcid, right? Maybe we do that because of that. I think strangely this Zoarcid, like a Turbo Zoarcid, just fits this build so much that I don't think it's being replaced. So I think we yeah, I think we upgrade it.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
So we're creating two things, right? Pasta and cookies. So this and this. We're only at 21 food to use on this, and it does quest on the in the stash, so that's good to know. We get the diamond yeah, the diamond fixer upper tomorrow,
Oh, I'd
which is
rather
cool.
feed you than fight you.
He's got a heated and chilled instant noodles. That's a little scary. He's also scaling with the jambalaya,
Feel a little
but we got him.
overdone.
Okay, I feel like counting rounds, I feel like what I've won like 70-80% of my rounds or so with Jules so far. I mean, I could be high rolling, I could be getting lucky. Considering I don't know her that well, she feels really strong. Like, I'm sure I could be playing better, so. Put the cookies in for now. Diamond Fixer Upper. Transform that, maybe? Gold tier items. We only have 2 gold tier items, and the coffee isn't a great upgrade. Gold tier items. I don't think we need the gold for now, so I think we just transform this Fixer Upper.
What have you got? Wish it was... Your reality is so fragile.
What's this? Adjacent items are chilled. When you use a chilled item, freeze 2 items. So we can hold this in our stash for the sorbet part, but we're creating 3 items per day. We kind of need like a fully cleared stash, pretty much, other than these 3 items. I don't think this is ever worth using on the board. We're not doing free stuff. Regen, JJ. I think sadly JJ is better than Regen.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So we could get better cookies every day. I'm just figuring cookie probably just scales its max HP upgraded. We're never using the cookie cutters on the board, right? I mean, they're just like an item that does nothing. So this is just like pure economy / max HP. I think it's worth it for 4 gold.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What's this? Charge of food, 2 seconds. Start of each day, upgrade a food of lower tier. So it's the boots of Jules, I guess. I have 1 bronze, so that's all I can upgrade. Is that worth grabbing? We have multiple things making stuff right now. We could just sell this pasta maker. Like we're putting the pasta on the board, it takes a lot of space as well. Getting this Wow upgraded would be nice. I think we do that.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
We have 1 crit chance skill and a shield crit chance skill, so I don't think this is worth it. Let's get out of here. Thug. Okay, so we have 0 shot against the thug. He just one-shots us, and we do not burn quick enough to take him out in that time, in like 10 seconds. So I think this obviously Ghost Pepper. And I think we're fine with the cookie on board.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Woo! That burns!
I feel like it's a sign the build's not that good if we get to like half HP against Ghost Pepper. That's not any helpful, but okay. Shield and slow. I feel like we get pretty unlucky with the skills in this run. Like in all the runs, I mean. Like, we're getting a lot of like shield, slow, haste, and charge. And we're not doing any of that stuff. Well, technically we're doing a little bit of shield with this, but... Let's go gold tier.
Lufu set himself apart. We Sphinxians must work together.
Interesting. Not helpful at all, but interesting. The tiniest bit helpful, and slightly helpful. I think I re-roll this. I don't think the 6 regen on this thing, 6-second cooldown is really, really going to make the difference. So I know what Sharp Corners does. I love it on the pig, but I don't love it here. Item each for haste 2 food items. Okay, that seems pretty great. So our leftmost item doesn't go off that much, or that quickly, I mean. It is hasted though, so every few seconds maybe. I feel like this makes the most sense. Like it either hastes stuff that's not getting hasted, or it hastes this, which scales off of haste. Right? I think that's good.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Probably just go medium items here. Don't need gumballs, don't need chocolate bars.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Brute press, I've heard, is very good. We have a strength skill. I don't think we have enough to make it work. Like, do you ever replace, like, jambalaya for this? So it'll start at 25 damage. By the second time it goes off, several food will have gone off. And each 5 damage per food going off. I think this thing could have decent potential, but it also takes a while, right? I mean, it would be getting hasted with the Zorarcid. Yeah, I don't think this is good enough. I think we would need more base damage skills. Or some faster food. No. Pickled peppers. The pickled peppers is the only one of the 3 I can think about. I don't think we're activating burn enough, other than this hot sauce, for pickled peppers to be really worth it. Yeah.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have
Heal
what
and
you
regen.
need.
Got 4 regen items. So, solid shot at an upgrade. Alright. I think we just go here.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
I have seen this item go nuts on certain Jules boards. But I don't think we're set up for it right now. Right, we have no slow skills, no slow items. Interesting. Am I crazy, or is this just strictly better than the coffee? Because this thing doesn't need haste time, and has the same cooldown. It also hastes, and this thing is just going to deal decent damage once we get regen stacking. I think it's strictly better, pretty much. I mean, except for like rare scenarios where they get some benefit from you playing a weapon or something.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
So this thing is almost quested. Pasta can go. I guess the coffee can go as well, right? I'm kind of committing to this. I think it's correct to pick this up. I don't see any reason not to. The coffee can go. Do we reroll? We could always sell this if we really needed to. There are still some upgrades we could get, so let's reroll. Instant noodles? We do not have a medium tool, do we? No. So, I don't think these instant noodles are that good. They're silver, no medium tool. We can only heat or chill it. We can't do both. It does gain more regen than the shielded strawberries, but this thing also freezes and shields. If this thing wasn't enchanted, I think I could grab the instant noodles over it. But with the enchant here, it's like, okay. Yeah, if we just had medium tool, this would be a snap pick, I feel like. We could have had a diamond Laurel's Fortress. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're out of here. We're creating 3 items, right? No, creating 2 now because we got rid of the pasta maker. Okay, let's do this. Facing an undefeated pig.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You do see these tusks, right?
He's burning, healing, shielding. See what he's got. Sponsored apparel. And I guess steam ladle with no freeze. Those aviators gonna do some work though. Yeah, his aviators and his bushel are going nuts. Yeah, I think it's Conflagration wins him this fight. And, well, he's lost shield as well. Yeah, our board kind of stinks right now. How much damage did this weapon do? 1,000? It's like, okay. I mean, it basically is coffee plus 1,000 damage, so I don't think I made a mistake picking it up, but... And we do not stack enough burn. I think... I'm being a bit silly, like, I don't think jambalaya and rice really are the best combo. This probably works better with, like, a pizza here. Or maybe a skillet. Like, I'm basically just praying that this jambalaya burn buff just keeps hitting the hot sauce. It's the only thing that really would benefit a lot from it. Got diamond sorbet. So it has more shield. Same cooldown. No regen though. I think it's better than this. even not enchanted. And when I crit, it charges, and I have some crit chance, I suppose. Yeah, whopping 8% across the board. So I got the 100 food, so let's just sell this. What did we get? First time you haste freeze. That's pretty great. Let's go Valpak, I think.
We have everything, so
Scorch
you
Pepper
can have
upgrade.
everything.
I said this is a really underwhelming upgrade, but I think we'll still take it.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Haste one food for 1 second. We never really stack crit, right? Yeah. So this doesn't really make a lot of sense. What's this thing do? Beast Umbrella? Shield. Shield, gain regen equal to 20% of your shield. Seems like it has crazy potential. You're shielding a bunch, but we aren't really shielding a bunch. The Luau. I've seen this on people's boards and it goes crazy, but... Search of food. When using adjacent weapon against 10 damage. Let's see. Yeah, we're not really weapon board either. We have one weapon, and it's replaceable. Gold. Jules Cafe, or Midsworth. Nice medium items. We could sell this thing. Since to upgrade our 1 bronze, I suppose. Yeah, Midsworth is fine here, right? We have some smalls we could use too. Curry. Does curry ever make more sense than this sorbet on the board? I think so. We're not really critting much. I think we grab this. It's sadly silver. But let's sell this cookbook.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Don't need either of these, right? Bubblegum floor. I think it's my first time seeing this. Shield equal to 10% of your max health. Okay. When you slow, gain max health. Heated when you use a food, slow. So, interesting. We're not really doing shield things, but this thing does a lot of shield just on its own if you're just using food. It's going to scale max HP, and then it's going to shield based on your max HP. But it'd be nice to have food that's also slowing with it. We don't have that right now. This thing needs to be quested to be any good at the again, it's a little too late for that. Yeah, I can't convince myself to buy this. We're just not doing any slow stuff right now. This pasta never goes on the board, right? I think the curry's better. Bouncertron, his skill is worthless for us, right? Well, it's not worthless because it gives crit to adjacent items when you use a weapon. We do have 1 weapon right now. I think it's just Dr. Vortex again. Yeah, we don't need either of the stuff with these people, so let's just go for the extra gold. Keep the cookie on the board, I think we'll be fine.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them.
Oh, the
Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
So, I'm assuming, I haven't actually clicked on this thing before, I'm assuming this, adds a heater or cooler. So do we even have a reason for that? I mean, technically our Lao could get, heated or chilled, get crit chance, or we'd be able to replace the Scorch Pepper. Right? But the thing is, the Zoarcid and the Red Knife placements are basically fixed, so I don't know if it's random. If it's random, it could be pretty bad, it could be pretty worthless. I think it's random. So I think we're just going gold tier item. A gold sorbet? Okay. Upgrade to silver. Could upgrade this rice. XP. XP would level us if we get a fight in the next node. I think I'd rather go with like the guaranteed value this day.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Charge another small 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. I think we're all in on the rice though.
Now go out there and be a star.
Maybe I should replace this jambalaya. I feel like it fits the least in the board of all these items. This curry does not need to be... Yeah, this curry does not need to be chilled. So we could move the hot sauce over. No, we can't because it's not next to food with the Zoarcid. Would we want to move the curry over there? Nah. Yeah, I don't think the positioning can improve here. Let's just go small items.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Strawberries, the like the worst item in our stash. Egg timer. Like okay. We could haste it with the Zoarcid. Maybe better than this jambalaya if we get another small to go with it. I think we're all in on the rice with this build. I don't think this jambalaya... I think this jambalaya was a mistake, so... I think we grab the egg timer. And then
Whoever said money
re-roll.
can't buy
Re-roll.
class
Hopefully get
had
a
an
decent small to put in here. Don't need that. So the real question I have at this point is like egg timer and a sorbet worth using over jambalaya? We're not really getting a ton of regen for this thing to activate. And the only real great hit on this thing's activation is the hot sauce. The egg timer basically makes our entire board go off other than the knife and the Zoarcid. And we can also haste it with the Zoarcid. I think because I'm learning the character, I'm going to try it. See if it's any good. I think this is the best board we could have. This thing essentially goes off every 6 seconds. If they're not freezing or slowing us. And it charges everything practically. Seems fine. Okay, a 2 in Vanessa. We're creating 2 items, so we're good. Alright.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think we got this. Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
So he was doing burn stuff, but we're doing burn regen stuff, so good. This bread knife is a little underwhelming, but it's okay. This egg timer went off once. I should have been paying attention to like when the egg timer went off. See what it does exactly. I guess it just charges like everything to max. Pretty good. Small burn item. We got 4 small burn items. We could just go Andy. Probably better chance upgrading Andy. We're just collecting diamond sorbets, I guess.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Charge all food 8 seconds. So that helps with the hot sauce. That helps with the rice. Helps with the curry. Sometimes. I feel like obviously this thing would typically be a better upgrade if it reduced cooldown. But I feel like this upgrade's fine. Helps a little bit sometimes.
That suits you beautifully.
Mostly just helps with the hot sauce. Typically. Not worth it, I think. What's this? So this thing gaining value over time would be fine, except we're pretty late in the days. So what am I going to get? Like a 1-2 gold profit off of this if I'm patient? Doesn't seem worth the stash space. This would be cool, but we could like charge the wow. Is that ever worth it? Well, then the hot sauce would be pushed over and wouldn't get multicast. Yeah, let's get it here. Apparel from any hero. So I don't know any apparel we really need, but sharpening stone is majorly underwhelming. So is gumballs. Gumballs is almost just a gold waste. Like all it gets us is crit chance basically, a little bit. I think we just go apparel and hope there's something worth buying.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Dive weights. If every single one hit the rice, that'd be cool. But we have no aquatics, so it's a pretty one cooldown. It's the only thing that benefits from haste. Add dive weights stinks here. Rosina Crest. This would be cool in certain Jules builds, I feel like. Ones that have need crit. Do I even waste the money re-rolling? I don't think I do, right? Because I can't think any apparel I really need. Yeah, let's just get there.
You're going to keep wearing that?
Gurdon, when you slow you gain regen, I think. We're not slowing. Your items with no cooldown are stronger. We have 0 no cooldown items. We have 1 weapon that scales, so we could go for this lifesteal on this thing. Yeah.
Don't
Just get Big ego in one weapon would be interesting. We are a bit slow, huh? Like, we're not really... This is not a hard enemy. We're not killing very quick.
I must know. Who trained you?
Big ego, please. Strike. Might as well upgrade it, I guess.
Some space for that blunder.
Poison, shield. We have the sorbet on the board, right? Yeah. Shield or poison? So poison seems like a pretty mediocre enchant on Jules. I guess like no poison M's as far as I can tell. Shielded? I'm thinking it's either like shielded rice or shielded bread knife. Wow Wow could be okay shielded. I think it's shielded rice because I think this bread knife is replaceable. I don't think this rice is at all. Chocolate bars, whatever. Small non-weapon. Or JJ. JJ's okay here. Small non-weapon. What, 5 potential upgrades? I feel like the chance for upgrading is probably similar in both of them. And this one's... doesn't cost a reroll or gold to buy stuff. Do that. Butter. So haste is cool if it hits rice, but otherwise not too great. Is it ever better than sorbet? Sorbet doesn't really fit what we got going on. We're not doing any other shielding. Well, we're doing shielding with this technically, but not really. So we're not shielding or freezing, and we don't have enough crit. So I think this actually... yeah, I think, and it perfectly fits with the tool and the food here. I think this makes more sense than the sorbet. Pretty low cooldown for triple haste. Let's just pray it just keeps hasting this thing. Smalls and mediums would sell our large. We could sell the pastry card, I suppose. Just get an influx of gold. We want smalls and mediums in general.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
This thing is better than the last time we saw it because we have the shielded rice scaling. I don't think it's good enough. Burrito, eh. These leaves, we have nothing that really needs food activations, right? We don't have a feast or anything, but this thing is just underwhelming. This thing, we have no shield skills, and this, not good enough. We're not, we don't want to be hasting 2 different items.
That's
That
fine,
was,
don't care.
oh, I didn't sell the pastry cart, whatever, we'll get the sorbet. I guess it's technically more money anyway. I think this is never going back on the board. And I find something amusing about just collecting diamond sorbets. I don't think Jambalay's going back on the board either, but might as well wait until we see what mid's worth. Create 2 items, got space. Alright, let's do this.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I got more max HP than that pig. What's going on? Doing wrist warrior stuff. Shielded spatula. Doing spiky shield stuff. Hopefully we can just burn it down. Okay, that was a pretty underwhelming spiky shield, so I think we're fine here.
was impressive.
So 3 runs so far, every single one was 7+ wins. So doing pretty well with Jules so far. This is one of the best nodes we could get, right? Like, I'd like to go fiery on the shield, the rice, but it's already got an enchant. It's like an okay enchant. So I think we just go burn enchant on the hot sauce. Or the wow wow. I'm assuming it just doubles its burn, but this has gotta be better. Even at silver, I think it's better, right? I mean, they're both silver, but... yeah, I think the hot sauce has gotta be... chanted here. Now if we get any cinders, if we get this upgraded... start going nuts. Valpack. Valpack's fine, right?
There's a special promotion today.
Feast?
Everything is for sale.
Do I buy Feast yet again? 3 Feast runs in a row? The thing is, I don't think the Feast works that well with the rice, I'm guessing. Because you need to haste this rice, and you need this thing chilled and heated. Which we could chill and heat on the right here. But this thing doesn't really go off that much. And it's a medium item, so you're not probably getting too many feed activations with this thing on the board. Like, we would have the Zarasha and the bread knife still on the board, probably. This thing's not getting many food activations. Getting like curry, wow wow, scorched pepper. Something like that. I don't think this is any good here. I think we stick with the rice. When you use a food, burn 4. When you use a heated food, this gains 1 burn for the fight. The item to the left is heated. Interesting. Is this worth using? So we'd want to spam the board with food. We want to use a much heated foods we could as well, and a heatsa item. So other than the hot sauce, we're not really spamming burning food. And we would need to heat the hot sauce probably because you need to use heated food for this thing. Our 2 current heated foods aren't really going off that much. Yeah, I don't think this fits the board. What's this thing do? Adjacent shield and regen items gain 10 shield in 1 region. Heated, so 2 items. When using adjacent food, charge this. Seems okay, but right for us. I think we just reroll. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a board that this grill could work with, but I don't think it's the current board we have. I think we're just mostly looking for upgrades at this point. When you use adjacent food, charges 2 seconds. Okay. Farmer's Market. Adjacent region items have region equal to 1% of your max health. You sell food, gain max health equal to 3 times that food value. Your food have +1 sell value. So even if you don't place this on the board, this just has like a passive benefit, right? You gain max health equal to 3 times food value. It seems like it's an interesting combo with the pastry cart, getting me diamond sorbets every day. So I think I sell the jambalaya and the cookie cutters. I don't think we need those. We buy this farmer's market and then sell these sorbets before the fight. That's my thought process right now. I think it makes the most sense. These sorbets sell for a lot for food, so.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
We don't need to sell sorbets yet. Assault focus makes 0 sense on this board. His strength skill makes like the tiniest bit of sense. I mean, 5 damage on our red knife, yippee. His crit chance skill, I don't think we can get because it's a gold kenai. So I think this guy's out of the picture. Property Baron, can we beat Property Baron? He's pretty tough. He hits for like a couple thousand, like 10 seconds into battle or something. We get a bunch of regen, but we don't get the most amount of shielding. We don't have the most amount of max HP. I think we have a shot at Property Baron. But I feel like his was it like his key ring thing? If that triggers his property weapon, I feel like we just get like one-shotted. So I feel like we take on Test Subject Alpha. And I think we're okay with the cookies on the board. Even if we somehow lose this fight, we'll still level. But I don't imagine we will. I've never lost this guy before, so we'll see if that changes. That was closer than I'd like, but fine.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Fungal Spore. So we get a catalyst when we grab this. The question is, do we even want the catalyst? It can transform anything, but I don't think we even want anything transformed. So I think we purposely don't take the catalyst.
Counter space. Precious
Heal and
counter
regen,
space.
slow. It's either heal and regen or just dual skills. Dual skills seems to be a lot of food related stuff. So seems good in this build. Heal and regen. We are doing some heal and regen. Not a ton though. I think I prefer some food or burn stuff
You
from
come to learn Nona's famous recipes,
Nana.
eh?
Ace 3 food items. Seems solid. 350 max health. Don't really have a reason for max health other than just being a little tankier. So I think this is definitely the best, right? Line cook. We have 2 tools, so even if one gets replaced, we still have the other one. Yeah, line cook seems pretty good.
You see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
Non-weapons. Non-weapons is fine. Right. I have to keep in mind I could buy food and sell it at this farmer's market. So if the food's cheap enough, especially, it has the +1 sell value, I could think about that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Beast is back. Don't think it's any better on the board than it was earlier. Toaster. Nah. Right. A silver toaster. Mini fridge, chef hat, bubblegum for. We're not doing shielding, freezing, or slowing stuff. Just got there.
Listening to your needs.
Heal and regen. Small food item. Heal and regen, biscuit spoon for rice or wow wow. This has a decent shot being an upgrade. And also, even if it is an upgrade, we can technically sell it for more max HP. But fairly minimal consideration, but I think we still do this. Save some money. Salt. This would be cool to get in our rice, but I think we need to be double hasting the rice. So... got a whopping 100 max HP or so. Bronze 5-win Vanessa. If we lose here, we go Death's Door. Let's just not
Why
lose.
fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Doing weapon and burn stuff. You got Diamond Solar Farm. That's pretty scary. We're both doing burn regen stuff, and I think he's doing it better.
All cannon.
Yeah, even
no
with the egg
ball.
timer going off, he's just like a better version of our build, right? What is our build lacking right now? Upgrade 3 silvers, doesn't seem worth it. Enchant is a little awkward right here because our Zoarcid, Rice, and Hot Sauce are enchanted. And I can't see any other enchants really worth it. Other than maybe like maybe a hasted curry or something. Turbo curry. Or maybe like an obsidian bread knife. Like a certain chance on the bread knife would be okay. I think this bread knife is here to stay. But we're not really getting enough regen to make it that great. I think we go enchant and hope for something solid for the bread knife.
Let me lift you up, back onto your
Crit
back.
or poison? What does crit on the egg timer do? Interesting. So, crit on the egg timer makes it just give 50% crit to your items. I don't think that's worth it. This thing's going off like 8 seconds into battle or so. At that point, I don't think 50% crit is gonna make a good enough comeback. But is it still better than like crit or poison on this thing? We could just go crit on the bread knife, right? Or the wow wow. I think we go crit on the bread knife. I don't think this bread knife's leaving the board right now. And this thing critting could possibly win us some fights.
Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
Man, I've had the same problem all day today. Just win streaking early and then losing late.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Universal sauce. That ever better than like butter? I mean, it's diamond. We don't really have a benefit off of crit, right? This could be better than curry as well, especially silver curry. I think it's better than silver curry.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, I think silver curry is like the worst thing on our board. I'd like to be able to chill this thing if possible. Charge adjacent food. I don't really have much of a reason to charge stuff. Prefer haste. 3 weapons. Probably not gonna be able to quest this in time. Does this make more sense than like Lao Lao? Just at 40 damage, 12 burn. I mean, it's slightly more burn on the same cooldown. We lose the regen. We also lose the food adjacency with the hot sauce. Yeah, it's not worth it. Dang, that shop's stunk a bit. Medium items. Go rice. Do this. Grab. Shield wouldn't be great. Regen wouldn't be great. Basically, none of this is great. Just max HP, basically. We go medium items, hope for rice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Dragon steak. We have the universal sauce now, so this thing has potential. But we don't have a lot of crit skills, right? So, thing's kind of slow. The universal sauce would go off twice, so it'd get 18 burn. This thing would have like 30 burn when it goes off. On an 8-second cooldown. Probably not going a second time in the battle. And we'd need to replace something on the right here. I don't think so. This could upgrade some of our silvers. Right? We have 2 silvers still left on the board. I think we grab it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try.
Haste adjacent items with adjacent items are the same size as items cooldowns halved. So we have no other medium items other than the rice, so can't put this in there right now. I don't know any other medium items that we'd really want to haste. Don't know the character well enough, but I don't think I'm going to take this speculatively. This doesn't make a lot of sense. I think we're never using this curry again, so I'll just sell it before the fight. Curry. Sorbet can go. Right. I think the universal sauce is... It's gotta be better at diamond, right? So, I think we just go Infernal Dreadnought. I don't know what this Rec Specs has off the top of my head. He has... Oh, when you haste gain crit, the stack acceleration. Stack acceleration could be pretty good here. Can we beat Rec Specs? I think we can. I think we go him. Go for the stack acceleration. I don't think there's anything else on this board we'd use. Well, technically we can get a gold Soarson upgrade. Be a little goofy, but wouldn't be bad. Destroyed our fiery hot sauce. Don't go off again, please. Alright, we're good. Stack acceleration?
Mommy wins again!
Race Carl.
Some space for that blunder.
We do haste a decent bit, but I don't think this is ever going on the board. Gold tier food. Sure. Got 2 gold tier foods. Bubblegum for. Do we sell the pastry cart? Like, do we even need the gold from this? We don't really need the gold from this, but things could change. I think we want to keep all 3 of these items. I think we actually just skip this. It's never being used on the board, and we don't really need the gold as of right now. There's only a few items we need to upgrade. We're gonna make more gold as well. It's fine. Valpack. Yeah, I think it's Valpack. Why not?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Big
Take the
Potato.
deal.
Mousetrap. Deal damage equal to this item's max ammo. This seems like the type of thing that might be good early, but I don't think this would be very good late. Alright, this has a very low cooldown now. So it's got potential, right? But I don't think it fits this board. Purchase adjacent food items.
Buying things is the
Slow
whole
items,
point
chocolate bars, small
of
weapon.
everything.
Only small weapon really was the bread knife. Slow items. I can't think of any slow items we'd want. I think we just go small weapon. Chocolate bars are really underwhelming, especially since we can only really take 2. We're only creating 1 item, right? So we can afford to hold on to this for now. Okay, 8 win, Legend Vanessa. I think there's a solid chance we lose here. They're also out-level us. This is probably gonna be my last run, I think, so
This for the show?
might end
Go
just here.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Doing a bunch of burn stuff. Okay, so we're like burn racing. He's got black pepper on the board. Black pepper and a song on the board. The interesting Vanessa build. I think he's just burn regenerating better than we're burn regenerating. That Sona is going absolutely nuts.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
He had Tracer Fire. He has some Conflagration. I would have killed for a Conflagration. I guess it wouldn't have been that great, but it would have been pretty good on the hot sauce.
Honestly,
I think I'm gonna end the
don't need
stream
any
there.
of this. I'm doing it
It's
for
getting late
love.
here, so probably shouldn't play another run. I'll catch all you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.